Hello, hello, everybody. Hi, Anvika, Riv, hello. Today is going to be so depressing. God, it's going to be so depressing. Vespers, hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm so glad you guys are here. I checked. I went back and checked. I reloaded. And as soon as Godwin is drunk, he can no longer get into the cabinet, or any cabinet, in fact. I would have to replay so much stuff if I wanted that stuff, and I'm so mad about it. I'm so mad about it. I should have never put it into a cabinet. I should have just dropped it on the floor like I was originally going to do. Shaking my head. I'm shaking my head at myself for not trusting myself. Rude. Extremely rude, game. Extremely rude. Absurd. Why can a drunk man not get into a shelving unit? No cam? What do you mean no cam? You guys can see me, right? Doch cam. Okay, I was gonna say, like... Am I showing up? No? Oh, wait, no! But you do have a new monitor, right? Or at least one that you're using now. I can see you. Okay, good. It's like, I can see me. Hi. I'm here. I'm here. I'm... Yeah, I'm just waiting on Meal to finish beta reading the remaining stuff, and then I can post the rest of Titanic fic because the remaining 2 chapters are written. And then I have my big project that's finally dropping. Mobile screen froze. Okay, good. I'm here. I'm here. I'm glad you're here with us. It's very rude of the Agnus Dei to start playing both last chapters at once. Goodness, no. I would never do that. I will set them at least a week apart. What's your worst day of the week, Riv? Like, normally I put chapter releases on Mondays because I'm like, Mondays are unfortunate for so many people. So I always want to brighten things up a bit. In terms of what? In terms of you want something to cheer you up at the end of the day. Yeah, I previously, whenever I had chapter fics coming out, I always put them on Mondays. And at one point I had every day. No! I'm so sorry. Relatable. All days are the same, really. Woof. Feeling depressed in this Julie's Tonight chat. Let me actually start the game. Wednesday evenings I have the most time to read. Wednesday it is. Look at how much power you have. This is God's God's reach. We still need to find a Holy Spirit. It's very important. Oh, I also need to turn on your guys' little window. There we go. No, I mean, I don't have bad days. Okay! I'm glad. I'm so glad. Okay, there we go. You can turn off. We're getting a game. Come on, game. I'm still so mad. All that stuff. All that stuff we could have had. But no. So tell me, gang, are we looting the bandit bodies? Not bandits, I guess they're the attackers. Scotty art! Harangi is helping me with a coding thing. And I sent sent her sent her a doc, and she's like, it's having trouble loading. Yeah. I say no. Rev says let's loot. Oh, that's gonna be a poll. No, wait, this was with light? Jesus. Like, is it gonna be stealing? That's the important part. Well, we did just save. Let's see if it's stealing. This is important. Exactly! Loot packaged in our Maultaschen. Pookie. We'll talk when we're not, you know, covered in blood. We will, I promise. You're so important to me! I've had so many feelings about Hans Capon since the last time we played. That pose, though. This guy? He's ready. Reminds me of Pookie at the beginning of the romance scene. He just immediately spreads his legs. Everyone's like, oh, you're feminizing Hans. No. Hans did that to himself. My God, you can't lie down on the ground like that. It's a choice. The man is making a choice. Okay, he's a guard. That we're not robbing him, but the attackers are fair game.
We have to take care of young Sir Christopher. We hope Dobbs finds out about this.
Oh, I see. These ones we already talked about. Okay, never mind. I think I did this last time as well. This poor guy just fell straight onto. This feels wrong. Sacrilegious, almost. At least the pig is still good. The pig is doing great. The guy didn't even touch the pig. We don't have to worry about the pig. It's having a great time. Extra protein. Long pig. Yeah. This game hates me. I can't get the stuff that Godwin left for me. I can't revive Anna of Waldstein. All we wanted to do was a little necromancy. No, says the game. There's an incredible emote. You done, my guy? Don't mind if I help myself. Just gotta get there first. Mutt, I was gonna have so much meat for you.
Look what I have for you.
At least we have something. Good lord. I was gonna have so much meat for Mutt. So mad. So mad. So mad. It's not like we were gonna eat it. It's all gonna go to Mutt. As it should.
Come here, boys.
Good boy. Mutt has done nothing wrong in his life ever. That's true. And he won't. Because he's a good boy. A good dog. All dogs are good dogs. Insert they're good dogs Brent here. That's a nobleman. That's a guard. That's an attacker. Oh my god, we're going to be able to sell so much stuff. But first, we're going to need to get our heart broken. And by more than just the fact that I can't access the shit that Godwin left for me. Bront. I feel like we need to get Brunt up in there too. Oh my god, this horse. This poor horse.
Maybe he'll come back. Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
Oh.
One construct captured, the other almost crushed.
Maybe you heard this conversation last time.
Done that the Lord is
So cheerful.
like this.
Things are going great. It's a guard. That's a horse. Mutt, I was going to have so much meat for you. I'm never gonna get over this. Mutt's the one who's suffering the most here. That's a centaur. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I need to go back.
God's punishment or not.
This already looks like part centaur.
Watch it. It's as greedy as a pig. The Hineg is.
What will happen to his lordship now? And to us?
We have to take care of young Sir Christopher.
Where's the horse? How can you just lose a horse?
Dirty. Well, at least it was over.
Wait, is it this one? Yes, okay. The human form is buried. Or was it the other one? Either way, it works.
His old boots. If the horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again. One construct captured, the other almost crushed.
Harangi, hello! Hello, hello!
Punishment or not.
I'm glad you made it. We're, lamenting the fact that we can't get the stuff that Godwin left for us. I'm so mad about it, you guys. To make up for it, at least. I was too absorbed in you know what to notice the notification. Hey, no worries! I appreciate the help. Extremely.
This is a nightmare.
Okay, I love you. Oh no, that sucks. Yeah, so I reloaded because I was gonna, you know, like replay a tiny bit to just be, to just get the stuff that Godwin was going to. Let's eat Godwin instead. As you know, something body of Christ. There's a joke in there. But yeah, I was going to
This is a nightmare.
do that. Double check just in case again. Okay, yeah, we're gold.
Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of children.
Yeah, once he's drunk, he can no longer open cabinets, which is bullshit, by the way. Absolute bullshit. You were gonna eat Godwin? Yes.
He was covered in blood, but most of it probably wasn't his.
We can't even take anything anymore because Godwin packed it all into the fucking cabinet. God, I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Never gonna recover from this.
Did I say anything like that?
Young Sir
Hashtag confirmed. It's true. Can't talk to Christopher.
Thank God for all mercies. Otherwise, Rabosh would be left without a lord.
And I don't even get to lockpick this. We tried last time. It didn't work. Can't start. Why? It should be open anyway. There's no reason for it to be locked to begin with. This is an outrage. Sam. Are we ready, chat? Because I'm not. We're going in.
Sam, I need to have
Why
a word
is
with
Henry
you.
looking so upset and muttering about cabinets?
Can you imagine? Henry going around like this is a fucking outrage. This is a fucking outrage.
That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said
Sam.
you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How the...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Have a good lurk, Riv. Also, yes, Sam, our beloved. I love Sam so much. So much. 1 or 2? What do you guys think? 1 or 2? You can do it for the Sam and Mummy. Do it for them. I would do anything for Mummy. One. Thank you guys.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
We should be able to take Sam to the forge. Hashtag brothers. I love them so much. I love their relationship so much. It's funny to me because Sam's giving me older. Oh, 100%. Sam is 100% the older brother here. I used to think that he was quite a lot older because he looks that way, but that's just the game. You know how Eric looks like he's, 40 going on 50. Godwin, who looks like he's 70, and yet...
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
I thought he was like 5 years. Yes, same! I thought he was like 30-ish. Meanwhile, Henry like 22. They fall into the older and brother dynamic immediately. It means the world to me. This game ages. No one looks their age. Go Sam. Go Sam!
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Yehuda keeping quiet the whole time like he's no part of this. It's very funny. It's like, yeah, Sam, go ahead. All you. I had no part in this. This part of the game made me cry. Same. And you never know if it's on purpose. They actually change their age for historical characters, or if it's just it happened. Yeah, we just don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Every man counts, but Hans is not allowed. Poor Hans! Being left behind again. God, he really is treated like, okay, you are the FICA plant. It's very important to everyone. You just need to stand there and look pretty and be everyone's... War treasure is not the word. No, I can't think of the word, but you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, no, one of my Tumblr mutuals, Shmuel Ben Zara, KCD2, I think that's the full one. They were saying that they didn't think they could even like stand replaying this because, Jewish and all, and that makes sense. Something something Han's not considered a man, something something Anbika. We shouldn't be feminizing this man. That's very homophobic of us. Okay, actually, history lesson real quick because I watched a lecture last night and I thought it was really interesting. So while we're on the topic of feminizing things, queens, ficus? I thought it was fica. It's possible it's ficus. That looks correct as well. Maybe it's both. Report back, Riv. I thought you were lurking. Enjoy the not lurk / lurk. Either way, queens, historical queens. We really should make a bingo for street. Shut up. It's true. Historical queens. This is important. Apparently, I'm gonna train audio only. Oh, Riv in the shadows. Riv in the shadows. Riv on the train. Enjoy the train. Enjoy Deutsche Bahn. Hashtag problematic. All queens are hashtag problematic. So apparently, queens, because they were sent to go wherever the planet's called Ficus. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Thank you so much. Queens, when they married into families, they were sent to those families, right? So they get transported, whether it's from very often Constantinople to elsewhere, at all times surrounded by God, to wherever else. Like, for example, we've got, a Byzantine princess gets sent to Etonian Germany and then ends up marrying the king there. And in doing so, brings with her her local culture from back home. So in that sense, queens acted as cultural ambassadors of sorts, which led to them being blamed for that as well in part, but also they would bring a retinue, so they were definitely bringing that culture over. Kind of like diplomats, modern day diplomats, sort of. So there's that element, and that is why the queen has so much movement range versus the king in chess, because they were the ones that were moving all over Europe. Remind me to show you guys a map later, where every single line is a queen moving from one place to another to get married. Ficus Benjamina, my nemesis. Is that your mom's plant? Isn't it so cool? It's so cool. Okay. All right, I'm done. I understand.
Let's not waste time.
Wait, hello!
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I
Hello,
saw
hello.
Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course, I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already?
He says, I came to grab a bit of meat, and my brain goes straight for the double entendre. Kubienka here to save the day. He was looking for meat and booze meat. Kubienka, my wife. Yeah. Excellent taste.
We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
all right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course he is.
Of course.
Henry, don't doubt it. Of course he has to come along. I'm so emotional. He should ask. He should ask. He should ask.
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
John. Kubienka, estrogen would save you. That's true. But estrogen would save so many. So many Pookies and Wensi. It's true. So many. I want Sam's outfit. I want
Hamish.
John's outfit.
Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
You should tell me what the fuck is going on already.
Do we explain or not? I've read through the dev notes for this scene quite a lot. Worst blood rotation. How would they behave? This group of people, how would they behave when high? Because I don't think the result would be good. I do have the dev notes open if you'd be Harangi. Like, ow. Do we tell him? Bianca's like, what the fuck is even happening? Sure, I'll come along. We'll tell him. We'll tell him. We already had one massacre. Time for another! What about second massacre?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else
Our
too.
mother.
Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster at this pace?
Of course not. We're going to need to keep asking questions, Kobienko. Hashtag our mother. Don't worry, he's drunk, but he's skilled. He's only skilled when drunk. May his name be erased, go so hard. It's actually a Jewish proverb. They have so many good ones. I actually ended up including quite a few of them in my Jam series because they're so cool. So many of them are so cool. But also, yes, Yehuda is right. I can't not. My emotions!
Make it there in a week.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right
Yes.
now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time. What was he like? Pa.
Sam.
I mean, Martin.
He was a good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell. Schnell.
I love the Yiddish in this game so much. So much. Oh, Sam, I'm gonna cry, my baby. Sam! Oh, I love him so much. And you know this took forever to get there.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough. Follow me.
What?
We're about to enter into a section of the game where they don't let you not kill people. Are we going to cheat? You bet your ass we're going to cheat about it. But this was also where I was testing it. And I sent Henry in, and I was beating up those guys. And okay, Anvika, you've
Hang on.
there it is.
It's a gift from God.
Trap card. Backing up to where we were. Which is where? Right. So I was beating people up as Henry, naturally. And then John comes in to also do the fisticuffs, which was the cutest thing I've ever seen with him trying to like occasionally punch people. And he's not very good at it, but oh my god. But no, yeah, it doesn't count until they're down. And I'm not going to sit there and shoot all of them with poison arrows. But I agree. Oh my god, I agree, Harangi. There's so much going on in this section. It's so much. I wish we could take a break between Malashov and Rob Orsh. Another one for the bingo. Cheating us never. We're gonna be cheating so much here. John throwing hands, incredible. Him with his little fisticuff. It's so cute. It was so cute. I think I took a screenshot actually. I'll have to show you guys of him with his fists up. Kubienka, our patron saint for this one. He's looking out for us. But yeah, okay. Anvika, yes. Actually, good thing maybe that Hans is not here. Okay, so I have a whole thing. I mean, you know this. But I have a whole thing about Hans and schizophrenia. Schizophrenia. What am I saying? Not that. Claustrophobia. That's the word. Jesus Christ. Finally, I can sit. I'm glad you can sit, Riv. It's the worst. Anyway, Hans and claustrophobia. So, here, in particular, Henry comes back, and he's like, we had to go through a tunnel. It's a good thing that you weren't there. We're not diagnosing him with more. He already got so much wrong with him. And Hans goes, tunnels. But thank God for them. And my mind was going just like lighting up like a torch, because on the one hand, I mean, I did talk about this in the claustrophobia meta, about how Jewish peoples are outside of the, I mean, especially at this time, would have been outside of the town boundaries, but also the cultural, societal other. And then you add to the fact that we're getting to this altercation via a tunnel. If we're likening going through tunnels, being effectively othering ourselves, making ourselves queer in some way, not those tunnels, not your tunnels. This says so much. Like the comparison is perfect. But then, right? Hans is freaking out and he's like, oh God, tunnels. And he shivers at the thought, but it's like, oh, but thank God for them. As in, this thing saved Henry's life. He can't go there, but it saved Henry. You know? Like, there's also that aspect. Okay, it makes me crazy. He makes me crazy! Hans, Pookie, baby. Alright, we're going in.
Blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do without it.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided.
It has what?
For our many sins.
You killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Oh, nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here.
Love protective. John.
My arse is getting numb.
Why is your arse getting numb from walking? I have to go back. You guys are saying interesting things. That was the first meta post of yours that I ever saw. Riv! This is where it all started. This is where it's all started! Food for thought. That's how some characters here learn about the tunnels. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. You could work with that. Hans entering a room like, hey, where's the closet here? Just wondering. The closet is the great outdoors for him. Also, Theater Rat, hello! Kubienko's character development here is one of my favorite parts of the game. Same. So much same. Oh my god. The fact that they become friends means everything to me. It's everything. I love John not putting up with Kubienko's shit. Yes! Even though he's a good one for coming along and helping. Yeah. No, it's... I love Protective John so much. He's ready to throw fists in more ways than one.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
This quest why some people ship Sam and Kubienko, or is it something else? I think it's actually the entire character development that they go through, the whole relationship, because they do become friends.
Split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul.
Like, at the end, when we assemble our company and we have Sam and Kubienka both put on there, one of them is like, I think it was Sam actually, I'm not going to go unless Kubienka also goes. And the two of them end up talking together during the final scene when Zizka gets shot in the eye. Like, Kubienka comes around and he and Sam become genuine friends. It's really cool. Also, after they get close, it makes me want to chew through. It's so good. The most character development between two characters. I agree. Kubienka's like, give me skilled people like Sam. Yes! Hans watching John, a nobleman, leave to help with while Hans was told to stay put because he's a nobleman. You know, Anvika, you're right. That has to look like some bullshit. Also, they're both green. They are both themed in green. God, what does Hans think about that? Like, I, as a nobleman, am not allowed to go because I'm not capable enough, or not considered capable enough, of keeping myself safe because I got myself tossed in under house arrest by von Burgov. Like that, it has to end up in a very self-deprecating direction, doesn't it? One who can't even fight, unlike Hans. Yes! God, it gets worse! It gets worse! Luigi's need to stick together. That's beautiful. Poor Pookie, you really are the unfavored damsel in distress. Wait, no, we're feminizing him.
Have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
We have to go this way. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Concern or questions? I love both routes. It's not safe out there. Take Kubienka. Exactly. And thus, friendship slowly blossomed. Very slowly. Any preferences on asking questions or expressing concern? Henry's curious and a brave sword. Maybe we'll do that. Okay, but imagine the stress Sam and Yehuda are feeling right now. Yup! No idea how the situation is for the community. Everybody could be dead! I love their development so much. It's so good. I've got to leave. This is really hard to follow with the spy data coverage Germany. No! I'm so sorry, Riv! Sam's voice during all of this. Yeah. Save everyone. I'm gonna try. We'll cheat if we have to. We will absolutely cheat. Concern sounds good. Alright, we'll express concern.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully every...
See it? It's a gift from God.
Exactly. If we ask questions, Henry ends up asking, like, hey, aren't you ever afraid in these situations? Because you're a spy. You have to deal with this stuff, you know, more than occasionally. And John is like, every time. Absolutely, I do. Every time. I just push past it. Oh, I love him so much.
Everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Actually, we can ask him.
Are you afraid?
Me?
There it is.
Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time.
Oh, I love John. Courage, Henry,
Damn it.
courage.
What's the
Yeah.
matter? The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I love the honesty, right? Oh, I love John so much. We're a brave sword.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Let's go fuck them up. So we're gonna do, oh, motherfucker. Hang on. So this is why I think you can't actually not kill people here. It's because it's they mustn't get out alive. John calling Samuel his peak boyfriend behavior. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my god. Everything about this quest and Into the Underground is everything to me. Where's that other sneaky clothes? We're about to cheat so much. So much. Where are our... It's not the cut purse ones, I think. Pooping my pants right now? Yeah. That's another reason we're gonna be cheating. I don't want to take no chances. Nor should we. Oh, we were already wearing those shoes. Okay. Pooping our pants. Collective. Our collective pants. There it is. Wait a minute. Oh, I just need to take off the coat. How much... Yeah, that makes us way less conspicuous. And the hat too? Okay, that didn't make a difference actually. Hashtag our pants, exactly. This is like the I will poop your pants thing. Oh, that will make us less conspicuous. There we go. Now we're in the money. Do I want the torch out? Yes. Shitting in our teeth, which is still the weirdest thing. Please, Sam, these kind of memes are offensive. That whole debate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. We're sneaking now. Still laughing about it? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna cheat in so many ways right now. We'll start with that. I assume we can't... Okay, it's stealing, alright. That's, yeah. Nice, everything's so blurry. Is it the tears? No, I forgore my glasses. No tears yet. Oh, but there's time still for that. Okay, here we go. Actually, what are they called? That'll be easier. Murderer. Perfect. Nope. Did I not copy it? Let me grab it. I even have it still open. You know, it is actually going to be interesting. Because we're going to get to find out how much this fucks with the game, which will be hilarious. Whoops. Your parents.
I didn't cheat. It's a gift from God.
Your parents naming you murderer is fucked up, and so many of them got that name too. It's how they got their profession. The question is this stealing? No. Kupienka is so proud of us right now. We're cheating so good right now. This poor woman. Thank you. I'm so good at typing words. So good at it. But no, the fact that they can't be left alive is why. John will come up and help you with the fisticuffs. I don't know why I'm still sneaking. We killed them all. God, I'm gonna make money after this. As we know from your meta and fix. Yes. Not him. I could have sworn I saw a weapon on the ground to pick up. No? No? Gone? This doesn't count toward the murder set. It doesn't. No, it's peak cheating. It's amazing. Yeah, look. We're still at the 7. It's perfect. It's perfect. Tam cheats. Kubienka gets not wings. Another drink. Oh god, he's gonna be so drunk. Listen, I feel like if there's a drunk bingo there, right? And one of them is cheating, and you're supposed to drink every single time I cheat, you're gonna have a bad time. Hopefully not. It would be ridiculous to blame Henry for God's actions. Exactly! Riv did this. Blame Riv. Be grateful to Riv. Actually, if I stand up, can I read it? No. Damn. Only steal. I was like, can we read a book real quick? The game won't let us. That's an adorable emote. No.
Baruch Hashem, Henry.
Okay.
You're all right.
Sam,
A little dark.
you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
That was God.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them.
Gonna throw up on Janusz's shoes at that rate? Yup! Drinking game where you drink every time you cheat. Isn't that Kubienka's origin story? Yes, it is. That's the whole point. The dice fall better when he's had a drink. Exactly.
What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
Well, there'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here...
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Would Sam really say thank God? I haven't found anything in the that contradicts this. I do know that where is it? Because I literally I looked this up just the other day for the Titanic fic. Where is it? What did I have? I think it was Mummy that I had say this. Duncan Gott is what they say. But Sir said with the biggest puppy dog eyes, right? I can't handle it. Anything for you, Mummy. Henry couldn't save his ma. He'd rather die than not save Sam's. I'm gonna throw up. Right? Oh my god. We're going back in. Okay. I remember the first time I did this, I had a bad time. Because I forgot to switch into armor. You know what? Let's take some precautions. We're gonna cheat, but you know. This is, just for the road. It applied to Henry, right? Yes. Horrifying yet amazing cutscene coming in. Oh god, yeah.
Adam, is that you? What happened?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
I assume it's not this one. I can't remember. Is it this one? Yes, I think so. Because this is where we end up shooting people. This is where we are going to, cheat some more. Little a cheating. As a treat. When I think about how much this happened throughout history. Yeah!
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
We're not just gonna drop this in here because she has no. I've never understood why you would say this now. Like, now is not the time. This is not relevant. It's just gonna be confusing. Throwing in the scouts motif is criminal. Yeah. I love Sarah so much. So much. Mummy.
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
The fact that if it was his people hitting those soldiers from like right behind him, if they were staying right behind, that would be one thing. But the fact that the soldiers are clobbering the people standing between them and Sam makes that look a little odd. Because, you know, I feel like he'd be helping. Not that he's not, but you know, I'm saying like this visually alarming.
Have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me.
Got you, you horse.
Watch out! They're shooting at us!
Okay, but what are they called? Murderer. Yeah, we can do that. You should have yelled while fighting. That was my thinking, right? It ends up looking a little silly. It is odd. Guess they did it for framing. It ends up looking very strange. You know, I do appreciate one thing. That they made them not be attackers or bandits or soldiers. They literally just named them all murderer. Which is really on the nose.
They're gone. We have to keep going.
For
the yards. That is Judith and Lev. Can you help them?
I could certainly try. Oh, shoot. Wait, I'm in combat? Why am I in combat? Do I need to go back in? Hang on. Is it another murderer? Do I need to make the fucking radius bigger? Okay, there we go. Whew.
You rat!
Ooh. Town townsman. You... Okay, this would be a civilian. You know this would count as a fucking civilian. How dare you? How dare you? In combat with the chicken? And I wish we could fight chickens. That would be adorable. Henry having to catch his food? Mildly horrifying. Okay, where's Mame? Mame?
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way.
Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, Mankin?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Oh, I can't handle it! Oh, never mind. No time for looting. My bad. Okay, I would have had time, but...
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless? Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick.
You know the worst part is, these are also fucking townspeople.
To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone. There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
I just need to know what they're called.
Break through!
Okay, soldiers. We can take care of those. Is this cheating? Yes. Townspeople here are real gut punch, right? Which, it makes sense that they're there, but oh my god! Oh.
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on! Let's go!
Thank you, Kobienka! It is a gift from God!
God mourn me.
God forgive me. Is what that means.
Let's go. It's this way.
I love how it's Kobienka's spirit that's holding the line until Sam and Henry show up. I think that's the turning point for him and Sam.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
But first, we have another conversation to overhear. which you guys would have missed otherwise.
Willst du mit ihm zurückgehen?
Noch dem was. Ich will euch koidem in Sicherheit begleiten.
Let's join him.
Hat nicht uns Heiden gestraft. Ba'avonuseinu harabim. Anders wollten wir nicht von dem Stadt antrennen.
Efter ober noch. Ich will sein ruhiger, wissentlich, als du und Mama seien sicher.
Gut,
Let's
gut,
make sure that Mama
Ingele.
and
Sorg
Zeta
sich
are safe.
nicht. Es ist
Don't
nicht
worry about
wert
it.
kein Zwiebele.
Nicht wert kein Zwiebele? Bist du ernst?
Jom Iro, ani eileicho eftoch. Wenn ich hab gehad Meures, bin ich säumig auf Hashem.
Das hast du mir schon so oft gesagt. Aber es ist noch schwer für mir.
Mir
He says, trust in God. He says, well, you've said this often to me, but it's difficult for me. Well, that was fucking devastating. It's the Scarlet theme. And at the same time, we get Henry's eyes welling up. And the fact that the dev notes also mention this. And then to the fucking task. Henry just keeps collecting father figures everywhere. And now mother figures. Oh my god. God, I love Mame. Okay.
schmusen wegen das Eufen weg. Aber koidem gei, und se oib emetzer darf noch hilfen.
No good.
Like I can only catch the occasional thing here, but it's an interesting conversation to overhear. I read this as older sister, and I was like, so true. Henry does collect parental figures wherever he goes. He does, doesn't he? Okay, we've asked the other ones.
You managed to get the documents. What's next for you? Will you go to Yobst, or come with us to the Devil's Den?
I've been thinking about it, and the time for spying is over. There's no one to convince, no one to break, no one to blackmail.
No, now it's time to break out the king.
So what then? You going home?
Not yet. Actually, I'll escort these people first. I feel responsible for what happened, and maybe I can at least make up for it a little bit.
Not to make this about Hans, but Hans seeing how Henry gets more parents every time he sees him again, and Hans is left with none. Yeah. That it has to hurt. I feel like that's also true for every relationship that Henry has, where Henry makes friends so easily. And then there's Hans, who is such an introvert. Such an introvert. This one is just mean.
But we still have a lot of work to do. We could surely use a spy master.
A spy master is of no use without his network. Only a few of my people are still here, and I wouldn't bet my life on any of them.
Well, that doesn't matter. Maybe you could be useful in other ways.
No, Henry, I played and I lost. Now it's up to the rest of you.
And then there's Hans, story of his life. Yeah, and he knows it too. I wish Henry could, I don't know, lend some parental figures to Hans. They can share. The only family he gets is Dry Devil, and he doesn't even want him. God. Again, this feels mean. But I know it's not going to, like, Henry isn't mean about it the way he says it, I'm pretty sure. Haranki, can you check real quick? I don't think that this is, he says this in a mean way. It just looks really mean. Because I know you have, excuse me, the dev note's open. I will take this chance to hydrate. On it. Thank you, Harangi. I'm so emotional. Dry Devil is so trans femme to me. Say more. I just want all the men in this game in the sopping wet bathmaid outfits. Is that so wrong? Is that so homophobic of me? I mean, we know the answer is yes, but... I know if I say the last thing, the conversation's over, so I'm not rushing straight into that, but God. Make sure. Yeah, please say more, Omnika. All the men in the wet bathmate dress now. I want, genuinely, I need there to be a mod to put all of the men, whenever they're at least in like comfy wear, in the wet bathmate dresses. My devil would drink estrogen like alcohol. We're definitely putting Pookies in bathmate dresses. Yep. I want Henry in one, I want Hans in one. It's equal opportunity here. In Rosa Omegaverse where it's Dry Devil who has to get pregnant. And Rosa would follow in others' example and say, to the task. She would peg him. I'm saying that quietly so Twitch doesn't hear, but she would. 40 and Bay, welcome! You came at the best time! Hello, hello! I picked the best time to drop by when to take a break. I read, it's perfect. I'm glad you're here. Leaving? No, we were talking about pegging. Ino-chan, hello! Welcome! Hirangi's checking something for us. I wouldn't have thought a spy could be so conscience-stricken. A little hard. Yeah. We're skipping it. We're skipping it. His self-worth and his self-esteem issues about his appearance just make me think Dry Devil would be a trans one. Interesting. I love
Pegging,
that he...
I never peg due to be interested in pegging.
But, million things I could be saying right now that I cannot say out loud, nor should I. I'll leave it at that. Maybe. Not to get off topic, KCD3, I definitely want Sam and Theater Rat. I love the self-esteem issues. No, wait, guys, we're reading too much into Dry Devil's character. He's very, very superficial. He's just a guy.
All right. Have it your way. Have a safe journey, Sir John of Liechtenstein. God be with you.
And with you, Henry of Skalitz. Take care.
The man is flat tab. As a board. Not because of it, but like it mirrors trans women's... Yeah, I get that. "48 Bay, are you suffering? Is this something we can do for you? Is this something we can help you with?" Not if we give him big naturals. He does deserve big naturals. Honeybun thinks we are already together and she brought it up today. I kind of blundered it. I mean... That's the opposite of a problem! That is the opposite of a problem, 40 and Bay. Accent press sent for... I figured Theater Rat. I just want the rest of the sentence. Oh, I see. Okay, I see it now. Not to get off topic, but KCD3, I definitely want John and Sam to be off spying together. I want him to break out the king. I wanted to pick up... My dream, KCD3, would be... It's Hans's wedding. We're helping to set up in the, like, prologue. And then it's actually about helping him escape that wedding. And then we end up deciding to go to break out the king. We meet up with John and Sam on the way, and then it's off to Vienna to break him out. And then Wenceslas flirts with Hans. Exactly. Yes. And then they go over the river, everything. Yeah, I mean, it would be so fun. It would be another heist film, except this time we're breaking out a person, not silver. I fucked up an open goal. 48 Bay, you're doing fine. My brain is getting pegged by my heart, and it's not a savory image. Just take what's in front of you. It's right there. Kapienka sitting off to the side here, like, draw me like one of the French girls. It really looks that way. It's so fucking funny. John and Sam are an unstoppable force. Exactly. Take these ideas to the basement later. The basement. Such a good idea. Thank you. You don't know why yet, but thank you. Hey, let me find him actually. Where is he? Sitting that way. This is not the cart. Where is he? Where is he? I'm so sorry, ma'am. Yeah, there he is. Do you see the way he's sitting? Look at that. That's so slutty. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to brother and mom.
Don't worry. Even if that happens, it will be able to pull the wagon. Look at him. Yes, pull it will, but it will not be fast enough.
Not posing the camera just turned itself on. Yeah, right? He posed!
So what? He's not stealing them.
Are you alright?
I'm
Oh,
fine.
man.
I thank you for everything.
Spent too long in photo mode with the Yenka here. You know what? You were correct too. We're on KCD3 to pick up right where we left off with Henry and Hans traveling together before the wedding, and they bump into John and Sam. That would be fun too. I just love the idea of them fleeing the wedding. And then they're like, okay, how do we get out of this? Well, it's if the king agrees to give him his titles, which he will do if he owes a favor. In this case, they can break him out, and that will have him owing a favor, and that would work beautifully.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, Oi. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin.
The way that they should have recorded a slightly different line, like, hey, maybe he should have brought up first, like, by the way, I'm Martin's, son, instead of going straight in, can we talk about Martin? They've never spoken about this before, in this instance. It's never, no wonder she's shocked. This is opening conversations the same way that Nancy does in the Nancy Drew games with other characters on the phone that she's calling, where she's like, I met insert character name here, and they don't know who that is. KCD3 should just be multiple Hansry sex scenes. Yeah. That's true. That's true. I remember there was one time I was talking to Scotia about the Catherine romance scene. And neither of us were a big fan, but someone modded, right, Hans into Catherine's position, and we were talking about how nice it looked with him bouncing on it. And I'm like, yeah. That is a nice visual.
I do. He's, well...
with quick time events!
he's my father.
Bori Hashem.
I mean, not actually by blood. But he raised me.
Meins is Kindele. Tell me. How is he?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh. Tehenaf Shutsura Pitzroir Hayem.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well... they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
Hans' outfit spotted. Yellow and, was it yellow and red? Here's a new minigame, Blacksmithing 2.0. Enjoy it. Blacksmithing. They need to not care about the homophobes. Exactly. Except Hans are being exactly! God, I've talked to death about what KCD3 could be, or what I would want it to be, or what it could look like. Oh, the guy behind Henry has a very Hans outfit. I'm gonna need to sneak a peek.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town. But there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you.
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoreisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Thanks for that, Sam. Stepping in as a translator. Such a good older brother for us. God!
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
Funny, that was only for the Gigante. Yes. When you could figure that out by context clues alone. Is Amir is the guy screaming in pain in the background voiced by Milton Welsh as well? I hear a woman crying. Coughing. Yes. Yes, Haranki, I think you're right.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And depending on what you say here, you can find out that specifically, Sam helped drive away suitors, which I'm obsessed with that. I'm obsessed with that. Sam with a broom, ready to bat off anyone that's trying to get to his mother, because he knows that she's not interested. Ugh! I have so many feelings about this family. Our good friend Kobienka is everywhere, so probably, yeah. Bye, Queen. Yes.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin
No,
would be proud of
God
you.
did that.
He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
The fact, like, Sam was so ready to brush it all off, to just be like, we're nothing. But then Henry's like champing at the bit going, oh, brother, brother, brother. And Sam's like, oh, shit. It's so much. It's so much. Oh, I love them.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Be healthy. Yet Henry had such a hard time believing Martin would be proud of him, to say nothing of his mother. Also, hello, Purple Critter! Welcome, welcome! I'm so glad you made it.
Christ!
He has a mother? I know.
This does not end here. Those brutes of Sigismund's will pay for this.
Brothers. It means everything to me. I'm curious, do they let us go back in the passageway? Where is the passageway? We came out. Was it on this side? They do not. It's locked off. Fine. Yep. Sucks. So that's his guarding pose. Yep. Guarding for several slutty hours. Are you sober yet?
So, are you sober yet?
More than I would like. You know, Henry, I've been through a lot of battles, but this one was real shitty. Like defending a village that's under attack by other villages.
Well, I'd say one side was a bit more innocent than the other.
I suppose so, but still. Yesterday, this bunch of idiots would never dream of attacking anyone. And today, putting such bloody mindedness into people's heads. Oh, it is all too easy.
Behind, you say? Henry's an optimist. Or he can evade. We'll try and be optimistic.
I don't think so. You heard what that scum was yelling, didn't you? You can't make anyone that hateful in a single day.
Scum.
Perhaps not. But it's a long way to go from hating to killing. And they got there terribly quickly.
No,
What now?
money, though, makes a difference.
Are you going back to the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Do you want to come with me?
Not yet. I've still got work to do here.
Go on. I will wait here.
Come, you say. I assume we're not allowed to just go off. Or we can? And Kubienka will just wait there? How does this work? I'm gonna save. Oh, never mind! The game made a decision for us before I could save! Are you ditching the Yenka? I don't know what happens when we go back to the den. Can we do that? Of course it crashed. No, I just suddenly decided to take the game away from you guys. I did save right before we talked to him. Let's try again. Yeah. Game said no leaving Kubienka behind. I was like, you know, can we just leave him there and then eventually go see him? Or does he just stay there? Does he go off without us? How does it work? Time to get the game back. He says they're serving count forever. for several slutty days. Looking classy, as he is wont to do. Someone needs to mod in the sink helps you with water as one of the, like, guide messages.
God willing, it'll last at least until lunch.
Ooh, stretching and hydration. Thank you so much, Wit.
Me.
Good call. My back just popped. Okay, we're going back in. Whew. Never mind, something else happened. Oh, wellness break. Yeah, why not? What shall we do in our wellness break? I never know. Have we got to figure that out? Back so sore, gonna have to foam roll later. Oh, foam rollers are so nice. I have a back pillow for my lower back, which is really nice. It's really, really nice. I would suffer without it. But I've always had back issues. I don't know about you guys, if you feel the same way. But also, guys, we made it. We made it through Exodus. Oh my god, so much happened. Christ. And God intervened several times on our behalf. We definitely didn't cheat. No, we cheated so much. We cheated so much. That's okay. Yay, back pain. Together in this as well. Oh my god. I was giving myself hand cramps the other day for reasons that will become obvious later. But also, technically, I am just making my life harder for myself because I need things to always be way more complicated and way more elaborate than necessary. It's over and way less stressful with cheats. Right? Right? So I'm not constantly like freaking like, oh my god, I have to hit people immediately. No. Taking it out. It's fine. We don't need that shit. I was had neck issues and no one believed me until it became a real problem. That am I straight? No, I have scoliosis. Do you really, Purple Critter? Oh my god. That's such a funny line. Yeah, no, Horanki. God, I know we've talked about this before on my channel here, but doctors that don't take you seriously drive me insane. Or like the classic that I got from a very old doctor in Germany was like, well, you have to figure out how much pain you can just tolerate. Like, you know, my ideal amount of pain would be 0. It feels better now thanks to physical therapy. Good. I'm glad. Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna this wellness break. We're gonna go TMI slightly, but I have a friend who I don't even know what caused it. But she has to literally go to physical therapy to stretch down there, not on the outside. It's yeah, yeah. It's just anxiety. Yep. Wellness break, and it's all about not being well. We're doing so good, you guys. I have PT at work, so I can just ditch work an hour per week. That is so nice. Damn. Oh my god. I'd always be going to physical therapy. Never heard it was even possible. Yeah. Pelvic floor exercise. Yeah. But I mean, she has to like keep getting, you know, bigger and bigger sizes. This is not just Kegels. This is, you know, worse. We're going back in. hello! You came at the perfect time! I apparently joined Steve with exactly! Heard of those novel? Yep, yeah. Rough. We did just hear this conversation.
You know, yes, puddings.
Bristles have perfect time. It's always like that. Same with the 50-50.
Perhaps. What?
What to half a death again?
Aye, I could use a ride.
Oh, have you said your goodbyes to everyone here? Have you had your fill of fraternal joy?
Aye. Nothing's holding me back anymore.
Forward, then.
Did we talk to Sam alone?
Henry.
I tried to talk to him, and he just gave me a line. Hang on, I can...
Good morning, Captain.
I can see if he had more to say. We'll find out together. Guys, those of you who joined slightly later, you missed my extended rant about how we didn't get to, how even drunk Godwin can't open cabinets.
Don't worry. Even if that happens,
So many
we'll
good
be able
people
to
were
pull
left
it away.
behind.
Look at him.
Thank you,
Yes.
Henry.
Yeah,
For everything.
we can't
But it will not
just
be
talk to him
far
on his own.
from
He only
here.
has like lines to say. It's weird. Memory serves that Dark Lord. Not that. Serves yeah, I mean. Pookie? Is Pookie here? Wait, Bianca, do you have more to say? Sir.
Earlier, you mentioned a bunch of peasants taking up arms against Sigismund.
Aye. A bunch of villagers. But they might be onto something.
Many Pookies in here, Tam. It's the devil's den. That's true. Oh, we can finally talk to Hans. And tell him we survived. Oh my god, he's gonna be so happy. He's gonna be so happy.
We could use a band like that.
I agree. But Siska was against it. You saw it yourself. I promised I would not look for them.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, I'm not going to break my word. But you did not make any such promise, did you?
Ah. Do you know where to look for them?
From what I know, they mostly hang around Miskovitz. It seems they use a secret password to recognize their own.
Password? What password?
Fuck. What was it? Ah, I remember. The fox is in the henhouse.
How did you learn their secret password?
When Dry Devil's band broke up, I was looking for a company to join. Then this one time at a tavern, there was this scrawny, drunken loudmouth going on about the peasants' revolt and shouting out the password for all to hear. Some old woman from Miskovitz slapped that lad so hard, his chin hit the table.
Right, so I'm supposed to look for a scrawny, drunken loudmouth.
We have plenty of those already. I reckon you ought to talk to the old crone. I have a feeling she might be the way to get to that. Try telling her the password and see what happens.
All right. I hope I won't get slapped too.
Very in character for Bianca to go on technicalities like that. I agree. You had more to say, sir.
How did you meet Dry Devil?
For the first time? Not in the best of circumstances, that's for sure. A few years ago, my company was attacking Olomots, and he spared nobody except for my noble master.
Wait, what was that about?
We were fighting for Margrave Jobst, and he for his brother Prokop.
Why did he let you live?
because I shot and killed 2 of his men, and crippled 3 others, before he bashed me over the head.
And he just let you go?
Not a chance. I woke tied up with a splitting headache. Tri-Devil was all fired up, betting with his men that they'd boost me up.
And what was the catch?
That fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I piss and hit the ale pitcher down below, he'd let me go. Otherwise, he'd try to hit the ale pitcher with me. The prick.
Wow. You're quite the sharpshooter, Kubyanka.
You bet I fucking am. But you don't know shit about it.
You know, I feel like we're talking about different things here. I wish we could get into more shenanigans with Kubyanka. Yeah. Pookie, wait, we need to dress into our good clothes. Actually, let's stitch up. I know that we didn't exactly do a lot of fighting, but you know what? Oh god, we're gonna be here for 10 years. Alright, hang on. While we're here, this also goes into the wellness break. I'm just counting it. Man, we couldn't even do laundry before going to talk to Pookie. We can definitely go with the other meeting here. Yeah, teach me how to shoot. That was like when you asked him to teach you to drink. Oh my god, what is it? You know what makes me happy, you guys? The ability to reheat spinach. The knowledge to reheat spinach. The wisdom to know that I can reheat spinach without dying. It's such a wonderful world to live in, knowing that, which I did not know before. Popeye? I love spinach. Growing up, my favorite food was Spinat mit Spätzle, which is, I mean, it's German homemade noodles, but it's with, well, you make a roux, and then technically you pop in this big frozen block of creamed spinach that you can get there at the grocery store very easily. Alternatively, you just put in chopped up spinach and then cream, and then you serve those together. And I loved it. Loved it. But there is a apparently in certain parts of Germany there is an Aberglaube. It's like a superstition. No, not even a superstition. Like I grew up thinking that this was 100% real. Like I was required to only ever eat spinach the day that it was made right after, and it was not like it wasn't allowed to be reheated in the microwave or otherwise. But there is some basis in like fact there, but it's because of the nitrate that could turn into nitrite, depending on how many times you reheat it and how you reheat it. It is interesting, right? The whole convo, but Henry says something like that sounds like addiction, and Kubyanka pointing goes, "It's experience." Of course it is. I have it recorded for reasons. You're so powerful, Wit. Yeah, so I always had to eat everything that day. And now I don't need to do that anymore. And life's better for it. Food safety is low-key scary, right? Like in this case, it's not that serious. You can, technically, in most cases, you can safely reheat spinach. And I went my whole life, as long as I do it only once, but I went my whole life thinking, oh, I shan't. I'll die. Not living with your parents is so freeing. Ain't that the fucking truth? so fucking true. Life just improves when you move out. Oh, we're gonna be here for 10 years. Seriously, where is the select all button? Why have they not added one? What would they stand to lose from adding it? Would it be even so difficult? Because other screens that are similar have select all. So I don't know what this is all about. Some bullshit. Okay, I think. Did I get through everything? I think I got through everything. I'm so tempted to just put on perfume before we go talk to Hans. I know we don't need it, but you know, it's the principle of the thing. Yeah, yeah. Coding hard. We need to bring some oil also. That's true. I think I have some. I think so. It's very important. Pookie? Where are you, Pookie? Pookie? I still need to change out of armor. Pookie. Pookie. Pookie.
There won't be any men left soon at this.
Pookie.
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you.
Yeah, you did.
It's good she heard my pleas.
Ah! Oh my god, they make me crazy. He prayed to Mary. And I love that he prayed to Mary specifically. I mean, Mary specifically is who you pray for, pray to in hopeless cases as well. But like, you know.
I'm glad you're here.
Oh my god, Sneaky Octopus, thank you so much for the follow. Ooh, follower goal. Hell yeah. Please hold.
That's excellent news.
It is. That's so hashtag feminism of him, right? I love this dialogue. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it so much.
Back to the matter at hand.
There we go. How do you always manage to hit the target even when you're pissed drunk? Problem is I can't hit shit if I'm not drunk. Yup. It's not addiction. It's experience. And that's what I'm interested in, Kavienka. Oh god. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Who would choose this? Chodes, that's what.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply, it was just like Skalitz. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell.
The music for Scouts even played. Also, welcome to the chat, Sneaky Octopus.
It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us. God damn it. I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
Pokey. Finally managing one of your streams again, but will mainly lurk. Hope that's okay. Always, Lisa Lutis.
I had my eye on him all evening.
Yeah, no, I'm just glad you're here. Also, Anvika, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Pukerson, I love Hans. I love Hans. I love Hans. Also, I'm glad that you guys saw that I've added a crying Hans emote. Very important.
That's nice of you. Helping some unfortunate girl.
I tabbed back in too soon. Anvika, holy shit. Thank you so much for another gifted sub for Lisa Lutis. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Just coming in, rushing it with cloaks. Thank you so much. Needed and appreciated. It's so relevant right now. Now we're gonna be humble here. Jesus Christ be praised for this emote. Yes. And because the kindest. Yes. Enjoy the lurk.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me.
And that did happen. No comment. Come, you say they did come. They came. He came for us. Yeah.
Secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed.
Stolen
a hunting
goods.
bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
Hans just wants to be the hero so badly. He wants to be the protector and provider for Henry so bad. So bad. Hans would rescue Henry from hell itself. Yeah, he would. He would. And Henry knows it. Henry knows it. He puts it in his notes. He wants to be like one of the knights of his stories. Oh my god. But also the fact that he feels the need to... Like, oh, it can fell many a buck and enchant many a doe. You don't want that, Hans. Well, one of those we can make.
Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
Oh.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
He's saying he thinks of you as a knight, Henry. His knight.
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsch, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
I wonder how Hans would feel about fanfictions of him, our modern-day bard tales. He would read them. He would devour them. He would devour them. Like, I need more porn about me and Henry, please and thank you. He would write them. Yeah, that's true too. Geniuses. Zhishka knew Hans stole that bow from Yobs, he'd get more respect. That's true! But, unfortunately, Hans doesn't talk to people. Ugh, he breaks my fucking heart.
That is certainly... just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine. Like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable.
I lost my mind the first time that the scene played because I was like, holy shit. And I know I've meta about it, but it still makes me fucking insane. Oh, yes, Henry, we should, I just found out that I'm engaged, and I don't know how I'm gonna get out of it, and I'm feeling very trapped right now, so why don't we relive our old, bachelor days of yore where we went out hunting together, which I've now made into a big thing so that I can harken back to my single days where I was yet free and unburdened as a bird, and where it was just the two of us together forever. Calling Henry better than actual nobles/knights. Truly, he is his number one fan. He is! He'd write them and Henry would read them and tell them they're great. Exactly. Not wine, women, and song. Truly the behavior of a man who has had a friend for the first time. Yeah, yes, I mean... And then gets confused about what that means. Having feelings about Hans Capon again. Feeling very normal about Hans Capon. Never. He needs comfort so bad. He does need comfort so bad. But he can't bring himself to say why out loud. The fact that he doesn't tell Henry. I know people were like, oh, I wish we had seen him telling him. But no. It's intentional. He doesn't tell him. He doesn't find out. He can find out from Rosa if he can. I think he can find out from Rosa regardless. But then Hans knows he's found out because he hears it from Bocek during their joint conversation. And you have to, like, just imagine the way his stomach must have dropped into his fucking britches. Touch-starved Hans, ultimate trope. All day, every day. Henry, tell me I did a good job. Henry, tell me, Henry. Henry, take me back to the past, please. Well, having feelings about Hans Capon in this building tonight. First it was, I knew this was going to be a gaming session to remember. First, Mama and Sam. Now, Hans. Feeling very abnormal in this Chili's tonight.
Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again, but first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
Pookie. We have more to talk about.
What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
All the different versions of found family across the board, yeah. At one point, Henry's even like, oh, I'm closer to Dry Devil than I am to Radzik. He's more my family than my actual father. And I'm like, when you're calling Dry Devil your dad, something's gone wrong. But no, Henry just keeps picking up family left and right. Look at that womanizer sitting at the same table as a woman. Yeah. He's so smooth. Surely, if he sits near a woman, Henry will notice and become jealous. You know he thinks about things that way. He would absolutely think himself into fucking circles and knots. Calling the Devil's Pack his family, I'm gonna... Right, he does! He does! Oh my god!
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with Von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
Hans playing 4D chess in his mind. Yeah. At all times? Even when he doesn't need to. I just imagine that rattling must have been really bad. But also, even just listening just now to his, that line read. With Toby claiming, oh, he didn't act at all. Fuck off! I'm sorry, say what you will about Luke Dale. But no, he acted his soul out with Hans, and there's a reason we all love him so much. It's because he did a good fucking job doing it. Go fuck yourself, Toby. Countess watching this like, oh, you have a cute blonde too, eh? He's observing. Look, even with, yeah. A big fuck you to all who said Hans would be fine in Malishov. Oh my god, it pisses me off so bad.
What did they do with you in Malishov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Berghoff came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
Well, what was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
Isn't there a conversation you can overhear where they say that they'd kill Hans? Yes, if the Lords of Liva planned something. Or did I dream? No, you did not dream that. Yeah, no, this happens in the conversation with von Aulitz, von Burgo, and Eric, where von Aulitz and von Burgo are talking about how, oh yeah, we have Hanish's... they say something pejorative, I can't remember what it was, but essentially like, yeah, no, we have him and ergo we can control them, because if they ever want to see their heir alive again, they better cooperate. So yes, you remember that perfectly. His boy toy, exactly. God, the claustrophobia meta though. Oh my god. I'm still so proud of that. It's everywhere. It's everywhere.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you.
Oh, I know.
I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
Oh my god. I'm going to build a new home. And I'm going to have you there, and then we can play house together, Henry. Every conversation with Hans, I feel like I am frothing at the mouth. We love discussing everything here all the time. Ain't that the fucking truth? Hans locking himself into the closet with purpose. Kinda cramped here! I like yapping and don't have a lot of people to talk to about this game. Oh my god, you found the right place! Actually, hang on. Can someone link the Discord, please? If you want to join us, we yap about this game nonstop. No, this is the place to yap. This is the place to yap. God.
They didn't let you out at all. But you were in that room for
Thank you,
ages.
guys.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice.
Henry, if you were a worm, I would take such good care of you. I would build you an enclosure and feed you, and I would love you the same.
He would. Yes, if Henry were a worm, he would take such... The fact... Yeah, I'd even have a forge built for you. And I'd give you the most important position in the castle. And what else can I do for you, Henry? Yapping at least as much as we actually play. Listen. Sometimes we need to talk about things. Or history. Giving him the enrichment he never himself got. Undercut, you're right. You're right. Oh my god, that's fucking heartbreaking. That's fucking heartbreaking. Christ alive, that's heartbreaking.
Hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
Where he had nothing to do except for think about how much he missed Henry and how he maybe had feelings for Henry. No wonder he started feeling extra claustrophobic. Bird and worm love story. There's an inappropriate joke in that. Wondering if Henry was still alive. Yup. Probably sick to his stomach about it. And thinking that it was his fault if Henry wasn't alive. It's about the yearning.
What did von Burgov want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information. About Radzig and Hanush and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with and that.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed.
Starvation. Yep. Sounds healthy. The question is, could Hans even have kept food down to begin with? He's so nonchalant about being starved because he doesn't value his own self, his own body. He doesn't have any bodily autonomy anyway, so if someone's taking his food away, it's not all that different from the usual anyway. He doesn't make decisions about his own body or how much he eats or when he eats. The more I'm talking, the more I'm depressing myself. This is horrible. This is actually fucking true. Basically being tortured in noble terms, but it's fine. It's Hans. Yup. Not a problem. It's fine if it's him. I also had canned that he was so depressed he wasn't in the mood for eating anyway. Yeah, exactly. Like he's just thinking all the time about how Henry might be dead. Awful. Okay.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vakalin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
Vakalin. And he tried so hard, too, to get them to pronounce it right. Anyway, we're here to please Pookie.
I agree. He seems quite likeable. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund, like we do.
He certainly has.
How'd you like Devil's Den?
Well, it's better than the Malashov prison, but not much.
Aren't the beds soft enough for his lordship?
I'm more bothered by how small the place is. You feel like the walls are closing in on you. But at least I can go for rides around the area.
A bald and worldly gentleman. Seems is carrying a lot. It's the load-bearing Seems in this case. Rabat does not deserve to have his name pronounced correctly. Yeah, that's true. Oh, you guys are gonna have a good time with the next two chapters of Titanic Vic. We have the chance to ask both of these. One or two, gang. One or two. I can't remember if we can ask about both of these things. In which case, you guys will have decided which order we're asking them in. Excuse me. This is why I call him Brabant. He's always there and extremely annoying. Brabant, I see. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the first one is going to get us the lie. One or two. Someone help me. When Virgo watching Hans waste away in his captivity because he doesn't know if Henry is alive. Crunch cat. Yup. He doesn't give a shit. He doesn't care. I'll make the decision myself. Riding all by yourself, handsome? It's dangerous out there. You should take Henry with you. Right, we'll hopefully go in order and get to ask both.
Where'd you go for those rides?
Well, not very far, just from... Oh, damn. What's the place called? Horshan? Aye. From Horshan to Bohunyevitz and back. Why go to the ends of the earth when there's so much to see here? I found a nice hunter's camp in the forest beyond Bohunyevitz. It's not exactly close, but it's quiet at least.
Oh, Christ almighty. You haven't started poaching again, have you?
You could say that. This girl from Bohunyevitz took me for a lovely... ride.
That's enough. Spare me the details.
We don't often get to see Henry jealous and annoyed, but that was one time when it happens. It's dangerous out there to take a Kubienka with you. Yup. It's quiet. It's perfect for a date. Save a horse ride at night. God, though. That girl is fake. I've been there. She's fake. Thanks for the Discord link. I'll do the whole introduction thing in a bit. Hey, no rush. Always a bit awkward joining already established service groups. I found at least, I mean, everyone else can chime in on this as well, but I have found that people have not experienced that level of alienation that is normal in servers, where it's why I don't really vibe with the Hansry Kingdom Discord server, because I always felt out of place. But in this one, everyone just sort of pulls you into a big hug. It's really lovely. Jealous Henry is so good. Yeah. Hans is lying liar. There is no girl. There is no girl! Yeah, Carolina from Bohunyevitz, who is twinsies with Carolina from Ratai, totally, because I couldn't think about any details of a fake woman. Yup! Yup! Oh my god! Have we already done talk? No, Pookie, I wanted to talk more! Let me talk to Pookie more! You all do seem so kind, not gonna lie. You're more than welcome. Not in a you're welcome way, but, you know. As in the other meaning of welcome. It's awkward. English is awkward. Let's get back to it. Hate when Pookie leaves, love watching him go. He's got such a nice back. This is gonna be... Wait, or do we already have that quest? Thunderstone. We already have Thunderstones. What's this one? I guess we can ride south and see what happens. Or no, we can't, because there's just a river there. It's not a street. We'd have to go over to Grund, which we could do. I don't know if we're going to have high enough speech for this yet. I would love to. What time is it anyway? Okay, it's still early. Alright. There's a horse and rider lying in the road. An armed man is bending over him. I want nothing to do with that. Actually, you know what? I need a butcher. Because the game denied me my other loot. They actually mimicked the way that, like, the pollution here from this area, because of what happens here, really well. It's really smoky here, comparatively. That's really well done. The question is there a butcher here? Grocer, indulgence chest. Actually, let's check the chest. I'm curious. Am I going the right way? No. This way.
A man would be calling for the priest, but women are made of
I love how these details they put in. Right? Make Janusz's sausages for mud. Ooh, that's such a good idea. Not sure there's a butcher here. I wonder where the closest one is. Why do I have to pay an indulgence? Why? Don't get me wrong, I'll do it, but why? Now the question is, will the bug pop up again? Okay, thank God. Not everybody hates me. So if we go... Where do we need to go? Let's see what that quest marker is. Pebbles, baby girl! You indulgence too many Hansry thoughts, so you need to pay indulgences? That's gotta be it. Absolute filth. That's the norm. That's just my brain at all times. It's possible it came from looting the bodies, but I'm not sure. The thing is, I tried that once. And then I didn't have to pay anything for it. So I'm not sure what difference, like, what the difference was there. It definitely wasn't the killing. Because I didn't steal anything. Was it because I tried to pick a lock several times and wasn't allowed to? Surprise for feminizing Hans! How dare I? Unbelievable behavior. Cancelled. Hashtag cancelled. Cancel the streamer woman. Oh, I have perk points to spend. Oh my god, is this the last craft? Oh, holy shit. I don't even need this. Craftsmanship 30. Let's fucking go. I'll do it again. No, I will. Alright, so up here we're going to turn right. This butcher would be Shiitake or Kuttenberg, I think. Okay. Hi. Come on. I'm so bad at navigating. Thank God for the path thing. When we play KCD, it's gonna be dreadful. The country really is going to shit. Right? What's the quest here? Shrine. Actually. Right, you start praying, Henry.
Our Father.
Alright. Time for me to tab out. And have a drink. You take your time, Henry. Actually, I should update the description of the stream. Isn't there a brawling circle in Horshan? Ooh, maybe. Phone break time? Back to the daily grind. Alright, Henry's done. Perfect. Well, that worked out beautifully. there a way to go through here? No, that is a toilet. Cookie? What is it, baby? Oh, it's over here. I guess I can go through... Maybe I need to turn back around. Herbs. I've already walked past so many. I'm gonna indulge a little bit. Honestly, in D&D, if you're wearing armor, you really shouldn't just get disadvantaged. You just should not be allowed to stealth. Oh my god, a whole herb patch. Cookie, you're getting pets from Anvika! Oh, a smoke house. I'd love to see it. Sure. And from Micah. More herbs. Herb garden. My beloved. And wit. Cookie, you want to cash those pets in? Oh shit. We're just getting so many perk points right now. All right, let's see. What do we got? Carrying capacity. We don't kill. Armor. I do like that. Ooh. Stealth bonus. That's nice. I'm always torn on these two. I need Ma's heritage in here. Now we're going with Nightcrawler. Herb picking levels us up, which is really I should take that as a lesson to do it more. I don't need help. I can stop anytime. They just call to me, the herbs. You know how it is. Wait, where am I going? Okay, yes, I'm going the right way. We go here, and then around here. Where's the one guy? Oh, wait. This is gonna be... This is the guy with the Thunderstone. Spent hours herb picking just to level up strength and survival despite Henry's poor back. You are so strong, Wit. Henry should learn from you.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a Thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right, and my conscience was getting the better of me. But I have a proposition for you. The local lads like to practice their fighting moves while I watch over them. So if you fancy a fight and don't mind getting a bit dirty, you can join in and show us what you're made of.
So I've heard. The innkeeper at the Devil's Den mentioned it.
Fuck me. You know everything, don't you? But yeah, I've battered my share of sluggers down at the den. That's true. That was before the army showed up. You won't find me at the Devil's Den these days. Anyway, what about you? Want to take on the locals?
Henry's part of the Backpain Club. He gets it. Potans sure is a name. I was literally just thinking that. Annika. I was literally just thinking that.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake. You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it, It's mine. I'm keeping it.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll take your herbs.
I want to see the stone first.
You what? Don't you believe me? Everyone here knows I have it.
That's right. Give me a thunderstone so I can evolve my Pikachu. Do you use stones, like elemental stones, in Pokemon? I know so little about Pokemon.
Well, exactly. Everybody knows you have it, so why not show it to me? Besides, I've never seen a magic thunderstone, and here's my chance. I may never have another.
All right. Have it your way, then. Here it is. Almost as smooth as glass, and pointed at the end. It fits into your hand just right.
Some Pokemon evolve that way, yes. Interesting. Is there another way?
Wait, is this really it?
Of course.
I don't think it is.
Oh, I think you know fuck all about it, and you wouldn't recognise a thunderstone if it dropped out of the sky onto your head.
Oh no, wait. I read something about that. How was it? A thunderstone, otherwise known as fulgur conditum, is an earthly mass struck by lightning, which then conceals itself within. This stone lies buried deep under the earth before ascending to the surface after 7 days. A round hole is punched in the stone itself by the thunderbolt, but your stone has no hole.
Oh, you're a scholar, are ya?
Yes.
Well, I learned enough to spot when someone tries to hoodwink me with a rock they picked up in a creek.
I didn't mean to deceive you.
Stop fucking me around. I need to find the thunderstone. Do you have it or not?
I don't have it now. I really did find a thunderstone, and I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
Most common one is hitting a certain level. Some evolve by trading, like automatically. Oh, Kitty, hello. Hi. Are you cashing in Cookie's pets? Hi, baby. I love you, my baby. I love the Henry and trivia mode. Same. He gets so smarmy about it. It's so good.
You're forgiven. I might have done the same in your place. And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
Kitty, you're getting pets from Purple Critter and Wit. And the pets from earlier, of course. And Ambika. She is making such careful biscuits right now. She's always very easy to scare away. Cookie, you can manhandle like nothing else. Like you can just toss her around like a beach ball. Kitty, not so much. She's very particular. Like you move a millimeter and she's like, Mother, what the fuck are you doing? I didn't give you permission to move. And even now, like having my stomach kneaded really slowly, really deliberately. She's got to get these biscuits done. Henry being like, actually, he's so good.
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared like the steam from my piss. They must have seen me and bolted, which only confirmed my suspicions. I haven't had any luck finding them since then, though, and I don't have time to chase them around the countryside. I have the farm to take care of.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Henry, the original mansplainer. Is it mansplaining if it's a man doing it to another man? Kitty, you're also getting pets from Micah.
Tell me, how did you come by the stone in the first place?
That's a secret.
If you came by it honestly.
Okay, hang on. They knew what they were doing when they put, all right, keep your secrets. They knew what they were doing.
Why be so secretive about it?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back in my hands, I don't want to talk about it.
I can appreciate that. But sharing a story isn't exactly bragging.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Wizard Quarry. You probably know the place. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications at Kuttenberg. And it very nearly flushed us out of here too. A proper act of God it was. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field. And all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? A thunderstone right under my foot. Stroke of luck it was.
The explainer, it's beautiful.
Tell me more about the fight.
Ask away.
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him, but he has the strength of 2 men. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool you. He has a steady hand and bloody good aim with it. And last and maybe least is Darling.
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder, and he's never been the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs in Grund.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting. He hasn't won a single fight. But it's not that he doesn't try.
Where do your fights take place?
At old Chucha's.
And who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care. He always just hides in his pigsty.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm certain you can. Just follow your nose.
The problem is, you see, as players of a computer game, we don't know how to follow our nose in a video game because we can't smell what's inside the video game. That's what's next. I feel like we got to get that next. Olfactory, sensory. We got to add that in. Follow Mutt's nose. Yes, that's exactly how we should do it.
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet, but I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
Full Dive VR, give me SAO. What's SAO? 4D games, exactly. I really enjoy VR. It's really realistic. It's very cool. Enjoy the lurk, Harangi.
And if I manage to beat them all?
Oh,
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers. Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short.
Super popular anime from how many years ago? I've heard of it. Okay, got any herbs in this patch of yours? No? No? No pickable ones at least? Wow. Wow. What good are you, sir? Those look like blackberries, and I kind of want to pick them. It's a shame that I can't. Extremely bad anime that was huge years ago. It's been 14 years. Yeah, I never watched it. God, I feel so bad for Tobias. Come on, Henry. You can do it. Wait, nope, more. So much nettle. There's always so much at once, and I'm like, this is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Every other day.
My God. For that much, I'd even bash the priest over the head with a flail.
You should.
I'll be going. God be
Damn.
with you. Take care.
We're already done with their conversation. That's so upsetting. I wanted to hear more goss. Hot goss. Gesundheit bitte.
Wood that one person might need.
Kubienka?
You catch my drift. Ah, I see.
Kubienka talking to Kubienka.
Nearly all out of wood. How about I stop by your place? Why? That's why I'm telling you. It has to be burned quick, or it will rot. You're right, neighbor. That would be a waste of good wood. You really were bloody lucky not to meet any soldiers in that part of the forest. I heard they gather wood there themselves. Tschüss. Tschüss.
Why the wood? But yes, Kubienkaception. It was absolutely Kubienka talking to Kubienka. Love teaching Tobias how to fight so he can beat up his bullies. Yes, as he should. But a part of me is still like, I don't see why this man should keep breathing air about his bully. Like, I just, you know, it's just one of those cases. Many such cases, in fact. Like, there's two crimes that I really can't forgive. And I'm like, well, me already sharpening my... There are arrows, I was gonna say, me already sharpening my poison arrows. How about little murder as a treat for Ma? Ma would care. Ma would see things our way. No one will know it was us. And maybe it'll go like last time and we won't be allowed in town for a while. But you know what? That's really not a big deal. Hopefully I'll be more discreet this time. Maybe I'll make myself invisible. That would work. That would work really well, actually. Man.
May God give you health, sir.
Thank you. I love embracing my cheating self. Love who cheating makes me become. Are there herbs? Wait, there are some herbs over here. I don't see anything pickable. This is so upsetting. Should we be doing this in full plate? Maybe not.
Christ, what a day.
Like, I understand why in 5e, right, that you allow people in armor to roll stealth, because otherwise a lot of players would end up just missing out on, you know, any kind of stealth mission. But at the same time, like, you can't be quiet in armor. You just can't. Ma's Heritage brewing potions for for healing, poisoning bullies. Exactly. It's the least we can do, Billy. Who are you? Hired hand. Okay. Hello? No. Cat. Let me pet. Let me pet. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Let me pet the cats. Damn it, game. It briefly was like, oh my god, maybe I can make it look like I'm petting the cat. No, no, it's running. It's already gone. Shame. The kid had left me too. This is so unfair. Life is so unfair. Wait, there's a wall here. Okay, how do I agree with. We should be allowed to pet the cats. We'd also love to be able to pet Pebbles. Same! Well, we can do it! Actually, hang on. We can. I'll show you. Pebs. Pebs. We gotta show something. Okay, we're on Pebs.
Come here.
Close enough. Pet, pet.
I'm at your service, sir.
You're outside of Oh yeah, okay, you're actually outside this entire area. Never mind. I also thought of summoning in Pebbles just to pet her. But you know what? It's what she deserves. It's the least she deserves. Wait, dandelions. Close enough. It's been so long, Herbs. You, me. We're having a good time together here, aren't we? You, me, and Chat, who is along for the ride against their will. Ooh. Poppy seeds. You know how much these sell for? It's an insane amount. Insane! We have to pay for the forge somehow, is the way I figure. Right, Tobias, where are you? Oh, okay, well. There's that man that doesn't deserve to be breathing anymore. Pretty sure that's him.
Oh, he's come. So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry.
Not yet!
Young Bruthans told me
Kit, what are you
learning
doing?
to fight.
Kit it!
How are you faring?
Well,
Kit it!
it's not going so well.
You
Kit
don't
it.
have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I
Kit
have
it.
to. I have to beat Stanley. So they'll leave me
No.
alone.
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. He says I'm an idiot. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble,
Kit it!
scaring the horses, and he beat up my dog. Better limp for days,
Kit it.
and now he's afraid of strangers.
Like, this man deserves to die, right? Kit it, would you fucking stop it? Stop that! No! I need to sweep. I could naked and fight in pigsty. Why would somebody beat up a dog? Exactly! She's eating floor food. Or what she perceives to be floor food. He deserves to die via error. Exactly.
You can defend yourself. But how can a pooch know he has to? Did he bite him at least?
Beggar? No, he's too nice to ever bite anyone. He runs away instead. But Stanley drove him into the corner of the stable.
People like that make me see red.
Same, Henry. Floor. Can't say that. Especially now that she's here. She can hear. You're getting pets from when? I'm gonna save here. Just in case.
Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets
I
everything.
don't really want to take your money. Are you gonna agree to that?
Thanks, but I don't want to.
No matter. Let's just
Good.
fight for the hell of it then. Ready?
I feel bad hitting him, honestly. I feel like he has it hard enough already.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stanley.
Why are you limping?
How was your trip?
The journey itself was great. No delays,
now
nice
you're
weather.
looking.
But I've got to say, it's a scary place out there.
The kid is fighting. She is fighting. Hey, asshole. Solidarity, exactly.
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we managed to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No,
But all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned. Because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
Find something better to do, and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
Listen here, bud. If you don't want to die a very painful death, shitting yourself. God.
Transparent or what? Here I am.
Sorry, my guy.
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fights?
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it.
I swear. I do it because I enjoy it. That's not so strange, is it?
Should have saved first. Let me do that quick.
Oi, now you're looking.
Should we fight?
Impatient.
But of course. And before we get started, let's bet.
See, with him, I'll bet.
If you say so. Here you go.
Thanks very much. And now fight.
Knock his teeth out!
There's a pig in the way. Wow, that was a lot of blood.
I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
Why do we always look like all the blood is around our mouth like we're a vampire, and then down our neck like we drooled all over ourselves while, you know, feeding from Hans as a vampire? Split in half, you say? Perk point and unarmed. What an excellent time to get that. I need to beat the shit out of someone. Oh, warfare too. Shit. Alright, let's see. Charisma. I wouldn't mind that. Usually if I'm in this position, I just cheat. Someone said feeding on Hans like a vampire. Yeah, I did. So it's bloody right here. It looks like he dug his fangs into his neck or his thigh. And then it went everywhere. This is also good. All these perks are really good. Harangi, welcome back. I'll go with this one. For Hans. That's how he'd view us. That sounds real good. Not gonna lie. Is there anything that's better? Leverage, chokeholds, overpowering, throwing using your center of gravity. These are all important aspects of Ringen. Both you and your opponent are unarmed. You can perform a chokehold from a clinch. I mean, I'm not going to bother doing that. I'm just going to keep hitting them over and over again, which is why Jawbreaker might be just the thing. Knockout or stealth kill, sure. I mean, that's also quite nice. Go with this one. Someone say Hansry-Sex. Yes, I did. Hey, Numbskull. Not you. You.
Do you want to fight?
I ain't feeling up to it today. I'm knackered. I reckon I should get some rest before I go and fight again.
You coward. Are you a little bitch? Oh my god, don't make me just shoot you. You are so lucky that I still want to finish that quest. Oh my god. That's my bad signal. As it should be! Coward, right? Maybe he shouldn't have gotten so beaten up, huh? Maybe. Maybe. God, that pisses me off. Hate that guy. What? Beat that fool up, right? You could just come with a, you know, meat mallet. Oy. Alright, I guess we'll go back and do some... We haven't been back at our forge in a while. Wish we could take Hans with us. Oh my god, I need to still install that mod. Can he be there while we were at Devil's Den, or is it only post-game? Yes, I would like to go to my forge, please and thank you. It's gonna be a while before we get there. A wayfarer sitting in a small camp beside the road. He's an ordinary man in plain clothes. He glances at you and gives a slightly forced smile. Why forced? I have to run. No.
Tell me
What have you found, boy?
What did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Hail, fellow!
Jesus!
What happened to you?
A wheel on our wagon broke, so we're waiting here for my husband to come back from the village.
Nice lie.
You're lucky you didn't run into any
I
footpads.
remember this one.
The roads are treacherous these days.
What can we do? We have to make a living somehow. Do you want to buy anything?
How did you come by this stuff?
How? Well, you see, the farmers sell us what they don't need and so forth.
Why do I get the feeling, woman, that this stuff is stolen, eh?
So what if it is? Who cares? Everyone's just doing the best they can.
Where are you coming from, and where are you headed?
Oh, here and there, all over the place. Times are hard, you know. What the farm folk have to sell, we buy, and we bring them what they're in need of.
Times are hard because there's people thriving on others' misery.
Can't argue with that. We're barely making ends meet ourselves. Everybody thinks twice before they part with their money these days.
I think I'll be off.
Well then, God be with you, wayfarer.
Legs.
No stolen goods for us. The game should be amazed. Messenger. Here, in the middle of the city.
Henry, come here.
Do you have any commissions for me?
Aye. Word travels fast about a skilled blacksmith. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband with a new blade. She says he drives wagons, so that he's got something to defend himself with.
This reminds me of Oregon Trail. Hell yeah! Oh my god, that was so fun. That was so fun. We gotta do that sometime again. And this time, maybe not have Billy die. New blade. For her husband, yep.
I'm on it.
That's what I like to hear. Bring me the finished piece and I'll take care of the rest.
A dueling longsword. No, I need to look at quests. That emote is adorable. Foof! Foof! Kitte foof! Foof! Cookie! Foof! Kitte foof! Foof! Come on! Come on! Cookie! Cookie! Foof! Cookie, get up! I know the heating pad is nice. Cookie, foof! Cookie! Cookie, foof! Foof! Get up! Cookie! Foof! Oh my god, she's not coming. Cookie! Get up!
Foof, 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 foof.
Foof! She woke up? Foof! 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 Oh my god! Cookie, it's food time. Foof! Okay, Grandma, take your time. Foof! Do I have to get up? Oh, okay, little hop. Another little hop. There we go. She's made it! Oh my god! Well, wonders never cease. There are the foofs. Thank you for the foofs in chat. So powerful, foof. We need to change into our trusty blacksmithing gear. Yeah, the thing is, getting Cookie that heating pad has had an unfortunate side effect. Namely, the fact that she thinks it's too comfy to get up from. So she's like, why would I get up? Mutt. Oh my god, I need to go to a butcher. Where is there a butcher in... Not in here. In Kuttenberg. There's tons of them, actually. In the main street, now I'm thinking about it. What time is it? Okay, alright. We can make this. And... Too cozy to move. Valid. I am there so often. Dueling. There we go. Me in bed. Me in my chair. Get that, you already done. Me every morning these days. Bright, same. Too nice and warm. Gesundheit, Kette. Don't get sick on me now. Kette, Gesundheit. Did you guys hear her? Oh my god, a third time? Kette. Don't worry me. Okay. Shoot. I was hovering over you guys. Okay. Kette. Me and the lack of rhythm. It's really terrible. But I agree, honestly. Ever since someone said in chat, they think that they add that in, the whistling, to throw you off. I think that's true. Come on, Henry. Say something nice. Or something like, oh, we're almost done. Come on. The whistling throws me off since it's not like a rhythm game. Exactly! I also suck at rhythm games, but this just makes it worse. I once tried smithing with a metronome and got even more confused. Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny. Like, I'm already not the musical type. I don't play any instruments or anything because I'm not good at it. But this is just impossible. I guess we do have to play Kingdom Come Delivery. Sharpen it, of course. Of course. I do have some stuff to sell as well. I need some more blacksmithing kits, honestly. Oh, to Magdalena. Oh my god, I don't have to deliver it? It's amazing.
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see. Great work, Master.
How's trade?
Nothing sold yet. Try stopping by tomorrow.
We didn't put anything in, so you know. To town! Here, butchers. Hopefully they won't be closed yet. I need to get Mutt food.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
How do they decide that we are polite? How do they know?
Trust you, magic.
Why do they think this? Might be an unrealistic claim that they can't actually make. Looks deceive.
Greetings.
Sir.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Why are you drunk?
Show me your wares.
Oh, what shall we get? Oh, interesting. I actually might buy some more. These have come actually pretty cheap comparatively. Me as well. Smoked salami, you say? Will it go bad? Probably not very quickly. It's already smoked, so you know. Oh, smoked beef and pork too. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Finally.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Oh, you were a tremendous help. Mutt, good news. You can eat again.
Here you go. Take it.
It's the game's fault that you couldn't before. I don't know how did I even get these perches? I didn't even know I had 3 of them. I thought I only had 1. That's at least what it said the last time I looked at my inventory. They just keep appearing. It's free perch, I guess. There's the armor. I have stuff to sell. Still open? Yes.
Was möchtest du?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let's buy... Oh, that's gonna be expensive. But I think I need the blacksmithing ones more. I have the other ones. Yeah, they are more expensive here. Oh my god, the butcher's the way to go. It's time to sell shit. Why is there so much German in this game, right? I feel bad for people who don't speak it, honestly. I really do. Like, that has to be confusing. Wait, no, this is an armorer. Tam, what are you doing? We're selling him armor. He's got 1600. Wait, no, that's the Brunswick one. These ones we can sell. I feel bad for people who do speak German. Yeah. Solidarity. This one, how many can we add? Ooh, okay, yeah, that's about as much as he can afford. Unless I can add 1 more of these, maybe? That's basically perfect. I feel like I should be doing Czech, not brushing up my high school German, right?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Oh, I will. I have so much stuff to sell you don't even know, and I'm so happy about it. There's more of them. Okay, hang on. Guys, don't close. Whatever you do, don't close. I have more stuff to sell. Cookie, what is it? My love, what is it? Oh, wait, here we go. Naked blacksmith,
Thank you.
of course. I just need to look for someone shirtless.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Do you have? No, also armorer ones. Where are the blacksmithing ones? That's gonna get us in trouble. $890. Yeah, okay, hold on to these because I could sell them. But the shitty ones, they can go. Okay, we're getting there. If I add this... Fuck it. Especially the ones that are just Kubienka in disguise. Kubienka talking to Kubienka is chef's kiss. Incredible.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Who are you? Townsman?
Iron toes!
Where's the armor? You up here? That's a meat. No, no. There's also no one stationed there. More German. I know you're closing soon. Where? I guess I'd just go in here, but...
Glad to see you, guild brother.
Show me your wares.
Not beating around the bush. We have things to do. What do you have? Armorer. Where can you buy the blacksmith ones? Yes? What is it, my love? Wait, no, I should sell him armor. That makes more sense. He's got 1759. Okay. So we can sell him quite a few bits. That is too much. There we go.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Blacksmith here, armor here. We can go down there. Oh, shoot, I need to leave. They're gonna be closing soon, but maybe... Maybe... Maybe we'll make it in time.
My humble respects.
Still open? Still open.
Greetings to you, Brother Smith.
What do you have for sale?
Do you have any for sale? Just armor ones. Where do you buy the blacksmithing ones? I am confounded by this.
I was glad to be of help to you. Good sir.
4 helmets. That was almost $2,000. Not fucking bad. There's also this one, but I don't think we can get there in time. Maybe. Maybe we can. No. Maybe? I think a smith who specializes in weapons rather than armor. That's weird though, because I thought the same, right? But I was looking here at this blacksmith and they didn't. They didn't have any, which is bizarre. Neil, you made it! Hello, hello! They're gonna be closed by the time I get there. I just know it. But we're gonna try it.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Oh, I'm sure. The daily grind, huh? The daily grind. Should've,
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
They should all have them. I've stolen so many kits from every smith in town. You're my hero.
Did you see the hole by the Prague gate? Don't even start. The siege has been going on for ages.
Still open? Oh my god, it's still open.
Du hast
Yes.
Glück. Gepriesen sei der Herr.
What do you have for sale?
We sell you stuff.
This will help you get back on your feet.
Oh my god, Mila, thank you so much for 20 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Whoops, I dropped some gay. I appreciate it. Love those flags. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How much more can you afford to buy from me? About that much.
Danke und viel Glück
I
für
should
die
have clicked on
Zukunft,
haggle.
mein Herr.
Oh well.
Soon enough, they'll be carting off half the city.
Why did I come here? Wait, can we upgrade the farm at all? Some more. What could use upgrading? I mean, a ton of stuff, I know, but... Waiting for the stone well, for sure. What are we up to? Home renovations? Right now? I was selling a bunch of stuff that we got off of the attackers. We did the pogrom and talked to Pookie. Talking to Pookie was really nice. We did a lot of what was it? Analyzing every line that he was saying. The usual, you know. That one. I want this one. Armor made based on armor sketch and trade with him. Oh, interesting. Well, that does sound nice. And we did just make a lot of money. You know what? Yeah, why not? Why the fuck not? If you aren't picking apart every line, is it a TM stream? Nope. It wouldn't be. We're spending a lot of money here, but you know what? That's fine. Hashtag treat yourself. Exactly. Henry deserves this. Oh, do we want the wooden ones or the wicker ones? The wicker ones. Investing in some in home equity. Exactly. And it's gonna raise our prestige too, for that matter. Paved yard. Oh my god. Yes, please. Oh my god. Is it really time? Oh my god. Yes, please. The promised land. Oh, a cellar. Wine, tasty sausage. Okay, good. We have a way to feed mutt. Alright. I am spending so much money. That's fine. Oh my god, this place is almost looking livable. Did I renovate everything in the garden? Is our garden fully... No, not the collapsed shaft yet. I'm still waiting on that one. For the stone well. Oh my god, that's the only thing left. Then we're done outfitting the garden. These are neat. Oh, that's pretty. These are fancy. Oh my god. That's so cool. Holy shit. This feels like it would hurt your head after a while. I haven't thought that much at our house actually and how we can upgrade that. I do like the red one. Yeah. Why not? We gotta wait for blue. What else is there? It's the fanciest house. Oh, I see. Blue. It is the most expensive color by far. Yeah, we can't get any murals yet. We're not even close to that. Oh, that's so pretty. Okay, wait, what's the fanciest shit? I see. Virgin Mary? Oh my god. Hans, you gotta come here. You gotta come here, Hans. Oh, this is stunning. Oh, we gotta do the grapes. And of course we gotta do the Virgin Mary for Hans. Hans is going to love it. No, wait, excuse me, I wasn't done. These are so pretty though, right? Oh, I'm so excited to keep upgrading the house. What does this even turn into? Oh, a bookcase. Ooh. I put Mary up there just for Hans. Oh my god. You and me, Wit. You get it. You get it. Kingdom Come Deliverance 3 will just be a home improvement sim. I would play it. I'd play it. Are there any benefits to the fancy beds? Like, we're currently getting benefits from our sinful bed where we repent. But like the fancy ones, is there any benefit there? They are very pretty. Yes, Hans. Hans will be there. That's true. He wouldn't sleep in the sinful bed. I mean, maybe for sexy purposes, you know, but otherwise, probably not. I mean, we gotta wait for the ornate shelf. What else is there? Ooh. Ooh. We don't really drink. We do enjoy kneeling for certain purposes. Maybe. Oh, prayer at shrines. Oh, that's interesting. I said what I said. I do like this chest. Table should probably get upgraded. What else is fancy? What do we have? You aren't a bachelor. This is going to be hard in terms of decisions. Something Immaculate Conception, all roads lead to Empreg Hans, minus the Immaculate part. Henry put a lot of work into that. He sure does. Henry likes Hans's chest better. That's true. He's got some wonderful tracts of land. Lockpick breakage will be reduced by 15% for the next 24 hours. Interesting. Strength of ranged weapons. Training with skill teachers grants you 20%. I mean, that's good. More profitable. I do like that. Oh my god, of course we have to get the raven. Shit! You gain a clever... I want a raven? This one's fine for now. Is it getting dark while I'm doing this? Yeah, we really gotta... I might go with... Well, dishware might be the best for him. We're not doing that now, but you know. Sorry you have to see me playing Sims featuring Henry. Oh, from other parts of combat armor exhibits. Wow. That is nice. I like the alchemy cupboard, honestly. Don't tell me. It's one of the most expensive ones? Of course it is. Love medieval Sims, which is a thing, but this is more fun. I did enjoy medieval Sims, and I miss it. The red door is staying. We're sticking with the red theme. But I agree, this is better. Sleep quality. Ooh. That's real nice. That is really nice. The people demand Pentiment style medieval simulated. Exactly! Oh my god, I love Pentiment so much. Yo. Holy shit. The question is, like, do I wait until, you know, we hit 20, but making Hansry in medieval Sims? I mean, that would be so fun. Do I need to eat? Henry, are you hungry? Hungry and... Oh my god, that's so cool! Oh, that's so cool. I'm surprised by my own improvements. By my own home improvements. Like, oh wait, I forgot I did this. How neat. Oh, this is so cool. That's so cool. Let's go grab a bite to eat. Animals. Animals. Where are the animals? 0. Okay, good. Meat. 0. Okay. Sam and Henry could be the new property brothers. They would make such good ones. God, I love Sam so much. Love Sam. Do you want more food?
Here you go. Take it.
You deserve it. Whoa. Jitter. Is it here? It was not here. Or was it? No. It was in the back. Oh, and I do still need to do that, right? No? Okay, still up and about? Herbs to pick? Herbs to pick? No, no, no? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, Neil, we had a wonderful and not at all traumatic time with the pogrom. Oh, meat. I guess it'll still be there tomorrow. It'll be back faster if I pick it up, won't it? I'm so excited about the paved ground especially. Which I realize is kind of silly, but... Oh god, I forgot to do laundry. I'll do it after sleep. Laundry is very important to me. We can eat some more. Maybe go downstairs and eat that bread. Can't figure out if you mean laundry in game or not. Of course in game. Paved ground is so important, isn't it? Keeps you from getting filthy every time you walk through your yard. Or should I need to eat and do laundry? Dang it. Oh no! What's for food? Look at that. It's so easy to add a select all. I'm doing laundry now. You go, Laurel Key. You got this. This is so cool. This place is really coming together. Damn. Hot damn. That's so awesome. Are you a customer?
Master Blacksmith, do you have
Yes.
a moment?
About that commission.
Will you forge it for me?
What do you want? You haven't told me.
Very well. I'll forage what you need.
That would be very kind of you. Please, stop by and see me when you're done.
Why do you need an executioner's axe? Hashtag doing nothing. Hashtag my nothing. Gnarly's voice. Oh my god, you're right, it is! Oh my god, you're so tuned into these things, Horanki. It's amazing. Oh, look at our fancy new sign. Doing my nothing. That's how Hans thinks of himself. That was mean. Although he does. He did this to himself, really.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
It was me trying to get immediately out of the fucking muck and mud. I swear they put you there on purpose. I know, Wit. I really hit below the belt with that one, but it's true.
Greetings. Glad to see you, guild brother.
Spend way too much time hunting the Pookies down, listening to their lines for fix. I listen to lines all the time to make sure I get the voices just right, but I have a horrible memory for sounds. Horrible.
What do you have for sale?
I need a recipe from you. This one. And, while we're here, we got some more shit to sell. Keeping the fancy Scallots ones and all that, but the Von Burgo ones can go. You can go. Oh, we've already accrued too much. Oh, you still have 0? You kidding me? Jesus Christ! Work on your shit, sir. Do you have anything that's worth 35 that I can sell him? The Cooters, those can go. the rondels. One of them? Two of them. Two. There we go. I thought they were gonna have money again after I slept. This makes sense.
Word about the price. Very well.
I would like to pay 0.
I'll go for that.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Stalking, I mean hanging out with everyone at the den, beating up Dry Devil for his lines, and not his noises too. No, I respect you so much, Wit. I respect you so much. Need to go here. We can, or here, and we can see if they happen to have some blacksmithing kits. Which makes it sound like we have like an 11-year-old at home who wants to learn how to blacksmith. So we're getting one of those, you know, little, like those experimental or science kits for children. Which is adorable now that I'm thinking about it. I wish my money also regenerated after sleep. Same! Right? Okay, a little further. Gotta wait a few days for money. I just put stuff in the forge chest, so money every day. Oh, that's nice. I heard you got less if you put it in the chest. Is that true?
Greetings to you, Brother Smith.
Like you have to sell it to a person?
What do you have for sale?
Please. Oh, thank God. This is gonna cost me a lot, but that's fine. Okay, it's not actually that much. I should honestly get some more of these before I run out of stuff. You know what? We're gonna be careful about it this time. We are. We're gonna be way more careful about it this time. Otherwise I'm gonna be pissed off, and I know I am. Besides, it's gonna come in handy at one point anyway. May as well be prepared. See, they're not that expensive. I just need to go all in. Yes. You do get less, but the higher your prestige, the more money you get. Plus, you can dump almost everything in there. Saves time. That does sound really nice. I could put in all of the other stuff that I've... That's what you were saying in the first place. I understand now. Yeah, smart. Smart. I don't miss running around to every merchant pre-DLC. Did that to get like 50,000 to start the forge, which was overkill. I mean, you were prepared. And good on ya. Let's see. I'll just dump the rest.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price.
Finally.
Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I can't travel from here. Which is silly! Stuff in the other category can't be sold via chest. That's the only hang-up. That sucks. I do love that they added this. It's really neat, honestly. Right, I have a recipe to learn. Is it in here? No, it's going to be in books. Still got to read this. We'll do that after we... prepared. It's a nice red door. Isn't it lovely? We're going with red here. Which might clash a bit when we make our house blue. If we make our house blue. I'll have to get you guys' help on that. Love the medieval sim, right? Axes, my beloved. I still remember that one guy who came and was like, oh, axes are the worst to make, and I'm like, no. No. Axes, my beloved. They're so simple. I love them so much. Even here, I don't have to worry about it heating evenly because it's all in there at the same time. That's so nice. So nice. I just gotta wait for it to turn the color of straw. Axes are the easiest. Exactly! A person of taste you are. I never heard that much of the song before. My god, the axe did this. I wish there were more pole axes. My god, are there? Very few of them. As long as they're not horseshoes. Horseshoes are the worst. Fuck horseshoes. Thank you. Feeling very talented right now. Henry should be proud of me. Keeping the song going for that long is incredible. This is my Everest. The thing about the skills, you discover more of the song as you get better. I don't get better. I will remain mediocre.
Looks like it's almost done.
It's always absolutely astonishing to me when I get a little bit of the song, because I'm also great at immediately shutting Henry up. It's like a mediocre reward. Well, clearly you are. No, this is happenstance, because literally in there alone, I shut Henry up twice. It happened so often the last sword I did. My god. Look at that. Beautiful. Hans is also good at shutting Henry up. That's true. Look at that. I didn't even need potions for that. Fuck yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. But when you say that, all I can think about is inappropriate things I shouldn't be saying while streaming on Twitch. Ugh, delivery. Fine. Damn, why are all those quest markers just sitting there? Well, you see, they all require crime. Crime.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Books and knives, hello! Hello, hello! Moving toward the T. Down here. I should probably change. I look very shirtless right now. Naked. Well, like most blacksmiths, really. Or all blacksmiths in this game.
Greetings. God be with you.
Where'd they go? Oh, it's behind the thing. Okay, there we go. Still moving toward it. So I passed out on the couch. Hey, no worries! Did you have a good nap? That squelching wet sound every time. My god. Every time I'm like cringing.
Phew. I'm all done in.
Okay, that's not how I get over there. I think I woke up too early after being up late. In a good way? Like in a fun way? Or, okay, how do I get there? Shit. Maybe if I go around? It's really quite tucked away, if you will. You really don't make it easy to deliver shit to them. By accident? Shame.
Prague have founded a sword-fighting brotherhood and will be happy to welcome you.
How's the stream going? It's going. No, this is not the right house. Is it here? Maybe I turn here and then go back. I could slip in here. Then I would need to go right beside this building. Is this it? Wasn't I literally just there? Yes. Can't get into... How do you get there? This is not my home. This is not my beautiful wife. She's nowhere to be seen. Maybe. There should be a way in there. How do I get there? Wait. Is she here? Is it you? Do we know each other?
With you. What do you need?
I don't know. Oh, I see. Are you walking away? Oh my god, you were just here? Is it you? No, it's not you. Is it you?
Greetings.
Yes.
How can I help?
My god, you were very difficult to track down, sir.
Ordered. Let's see it then, blacksmith.
Oh, you better be grateful.
Beautiful work. Thank you very much.
If you ever need anything else, you know where to find me.
Farewell. God bless. Great.
Squelch. Norley's long lost cousin or something. Yup. It's gotta be. Can't fast travel from... Why? I'm outdoors. This is insane. Cock blocking travel. Always. I was going to do something that isn't picking herbs, which is a very productive and fruitful and necessary, in fact, time well spent. Yeah? I was gonna do something. I could have sworn I had it in. This is ADHD. Every time you guys come watch me on stream, it's like watching a live diagnosis of ADHD. It's ridiculous. What was I going to do? I was going to do something. I was like, yeah, I'll do that when I get back.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful
How did you
shift.
forget? ADHD gang, rise up. Sam, lay off the herbs. I refuse. Yeah, ADHD. We'll forget things together. It's a rough life out there for us. But we don't have to go through this alone. Tim, this is an intervention. You have a problem. I do not. The herbs called to me. They came to me. Why shouldn't I pick them? Let me wash. There we go. Hans and Henry have ADHD. Cannot change my mind. Honestly? Herbs are not saying anything. They have no mouths.
I'm curious how long that cleanliness of yours will last, eh?
Henry, speak for yourself. You're not exactly the picture of cleanliness either. Feeding him! I was gonna feed him! I was going to make him shovel this bread into his mouth. That's what I was going to do. I could have had more food, but no. This is so relatable, actually. Standing on the table. I have to get to the bread! It's ridiculous. My reach should be a little bit longer. The lengths I have to go to.
Here, Mutt.
Enjoy, Mutt. Making everyone gay, trans, and ADHD. Yeah, it's what we do. It's what we gotta do. Either there is representation or we will force it to be there. I often do. I think I'm over full now. Yes, good. Okay. God, it's beautiful. My beautiful house. Our beautiful house. Our house. Such an offensive meme, Tam. How could you? Let's look at our quests. That's gonna be in that. I wonder if we have enough. Oh, I was gonna read a book. That was the other thing. Okay, hang on, Lee. Go sit down. I think Henry enjoys sitting well, reading. Well, he's gonna love the renovations. He didn't even see them before. It's terrible. I'm so sad about that. He should have been there to watch it improve steadily. As it is, he's just going to show up and it's going to be beautiful. And he's going to be like, wow, this is incredible. No, he's not. He's going to say, yeah, okay, it's a house. What's so special about it? And then Henry will have to explain, no, you don't understand how I slaved. The sheer amount of money I've poured into this thing. You weren't here for it, but you should have been, Hans. You should have been. Many shooters have found it very advantageous not to aim just anywhere, but at exactly what they want to hit. In my experience, you have to aim a little higher, actually. Our house is a very fine house. Our house in the middle of the street.
Am I good boy, Mummy?
Yes. I think so. That was Henry, not me. Okay, then yes. Admit it was extremely funny. Never let it be said that I would not tell someone that they're being good. Yes, yes, finally, finally, explore, let's fucking go. I had another perk point, I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere. Was it combat? It's combat. Marksmanship, there we go. Look how much I've been doing of that. Henry right now probably, he should be so happy. The best perk, honestly though, right? Seeing the whole map, it's amazing. Amazing. Okay. More damage. I don't need to do my damage. I need poisons to work. Really good. Not too good. Can we do this now? We do still need to find the materials for this, where I have no idea where we're getting those. I can't remember how. You guys said that this would come up naturally as we gain prestige or something?
Never begged you guys to be interested in pegging.
But shh. The Ragman. Oh yeah, we're not helping him. That requires stealing. We're not doing this. We can talk to them. I'm not thrilled about it, but you know. We still gotta do that. We should go to the grave. I don't know how. We might need to do some trespassing for that. We'll see. That joke is what? 3 hours old now? First time here? It's a beautiful joke. It's beautiful. Chef's kiss. Incredible. Let's look at the map. Oh my god, look at these points of interest. Oh my god. God, I love it so much. This is such a beautiful sight. No trespassing for the magic arrow. It's safe. Okay, sweet. We just gotta dig up a body. Which is very Christian of us. Very Christian of us. Yes. Exactly. You all understand me. Where is this? Oh, hang on. Focus on. Okay, there we go. Oh, up in Raborsch. Oh, that's quite far. Why does Opatowitz specifically hate me? Why do they hate me? It's close to Bohuniovitz. Did they hear that I said out loud that a girl from Bohuniovitz that Hans claims to exist doesn't actually exist? Bro, we're being so Christian right now. I couldn't even find Adder post game and put him in a nice grave. We can do right.
As they say, all's well that ends well.
Adder deserves better. Buffs, Sam. Buffs. Oh God, what buffs? I should save again. Actually, that's a great idea. In case the game crashes again, I needed to balance my points. I understand. So I should check. Did I have any more? I don't think so. Okay, good. Map. Opatowitz is a camp full of Sigismund soldiers. That'll do it! I had no intentions of helping you there, to be honest. I mean, I saved, which is good. A game crashed earlier today. Loads of fun. That... Love crashes. What's this quest? Wait, no, this is Betty. Oh, that's gonna take up like pretty much all of our time when we do it. This one requires stealing. This one requires stealing. This one requires stealing. We can go to Bilani at some point. Pick up those quests. Bad boy Henry run when? Oh God, I couldn't. I'm too weak. Far too weak for that. I'm a little bitch. That's just how it is. What's near Miskovitz? Is that what Kabienka told us about? Heading off to work. Have a good day, everyone. Have a wonderful time at work, Micah. I'm so glad you got to pop into stream. I hope it is a fantastic day, as fantastic as you deserve. Which is amazing. You deserve an amazing day. Quests here, no quests there. Right? I mean, we're cleaning up slowly but surely. Some quests, of course, we can't do, but you know, getting there.
A few moments later.
Listen, it's fine. Love you! I can see it, but I draw the line at burning down villages. It's so awful. So if we go west, don't worry, I'll burn the village for you. So giving. Third place at the moment. I suck? No! No! You do not suck. In any way, shape, or form. Where do you have third place? Right, Devil, is that you? We found him again. Bullcut hater 666. I'm tempted to, but I guess if we go here, we can kill Stanley. Crown Prince of Monza. Monza? Is there a joke here? That was actually my nickname. Damn, I had a good nickname. Damn. Monza. Could have made first, but hubris got me. No.
God bless you, sir.
I wish I could give you money, ma'am.
You there. Halt. Come here.
Don't I know
not,
you from
not me.
somewhere?
I see. Okay. All right. What is it? What is it, boy? Hashtag not me. Yep. Nothing to see here, nothing to hide. Don't worry about it. I really was like, oh, you need to search me? I don't have any stolen goods. Go ahead. I'm so clean. You wouldn't believe it. Track the F4 track record there and have an invincible streak at the circuit. Never lost when I raced in that circuit. Speaking of cracking. Interesting. There's a chest at the guardhouse. Hashtag crime dog. No! Pebbles. Walk straight into a wall. Going this way. This way! Last time we were in this area and tried to get quests and shit, we crashed. Will it happen again? Do we enter here? I think there's another conversation happening that I am not aware of.
You're new here, right?
Courage.
Can I have a word? Oh, fortune. God be with you.
Concerning?
Was there something you wanted?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. What's your name, pal?
Henry.
Kvietoslav. Pleased to meet you. Well, Henry, you can't read and write by any chance?
Oh, I see.
I can.
Brilliant. You're just the man I've been waiting for.
Really? What do you need?
Someone trustworthy who could help me write this business letter.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past? Isn't there a scribe in Kuttenberg?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bugger. And his assistant, even worse. While you strike me as a trustworthy fella. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secrets are of no use to you.
So, you want me to write a letter for you and keep it hush-hush?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Calligraphy quest, exactly. I was booing because you rammed the horse into the wall, but because of the delay, I'd redeemed it so far late for you that the moment was insignificant. God, that's fucking funny. God, that's so fucking funny. I love, though, that people find Henry just so, you know, approachable. Because that often happens to me. It's why I was told about the Crunchwrap Supreme story. I'm gonna go get dinner now. Have a good rest of the stream and weekend, everyone. I'm so glad you got to pop in, Purple Critter. Have a wonderful good time at dinner. Strong worded letter to follow. Henry about to get maidens at the local tavern. Yep. The Crunchwrap. What? You have heard this story. I'm actually about to like wrap up anyway, but we can end on that. Christ, there's a lot of you now. Wow, I was not expecting that. Maybe I'll go a little longer just for you guys. But yeah, no, the Crunchwrap Supreme story. Some of you have heard this. A student, this is at university, a student came to, I'd forgotten about the Crunchwrap story until that. Yeah. Came to me to seek advice because I'm very trustworthy for some reason. Very approachable. Very easy to tell things. I don't know why she told me this, but she told me that she had sex with a guy for a Crunchwrap Supreme, which turned into an office-wide joke on how many Crunchwrap Supremes would it take? Either all of the Crunchwrap Supremes of all time, throughout time, or none of the Crunchwrap Supremes. So, on the Crunchwrap Supreme scale, where would Henry put Hans? That kind of thing. So there's that. My brain is flat. No, your brain is beaten to death after exams.
What kind of letter is it, exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Kuttenberg burger.
Are you offering him something?
Aye. You could say that, actually. It's kind of like a business offer.
I've been known to promise a lot less for a fuck. That man has a quote for everything. He's so versatile.
What do I get for writing it?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you a groschen for every word.
Really? How long will the letter be?
Very long. There's a lot I need to say.
All right. I'm certain we can work something out.
Brilliant. But before we get started, could you take a look at this? Just to test you.
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student. He said it's a love poem.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like Borden verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it.
And then give it to Hans. He'll think it's the best thing he's ever read.
But it's clear you can read, so let's get down to work.
The running through mud has made us filthy again, and I'm so sad about it. Like, I want to go back and wash up. You think it would be Janos who would do that for a crime trap? He would. He'll jerk off. No! No! I'm trying to make a versatile dick joke and failing. Everyone laugh anyway, please. Yes. Sorry for the French, but reminds me... I'm not going to try that. I still have this letter in my inventory. I wish we could give it to Hans.
Can't you tell me anything more about the letter?
Nothing to tell. Like I said, I'm in a wrangle with this rich burgher, and I need to get him to come to the table. And what better way than a nicely written letter?
Where are we going to write the letter? I can see neither parchment nor an inkwell here.
Oh no, we can't write it here. Too many curious ears round here.
Well then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town, known as the Miners' District. I have my office. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the markets on your right. Go as far as the city wall, and there it is. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and my business partners will be waiting for you there.
Hold on. You're not coming with me?
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing. But don't worry. My partners know what to do, and they'll pay you.
Right, so I go to the city, and in the Miners' District, I find your office. Well, they'll dictate the letter to me and pay me.
That's right. There's one more thing, though. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what sent you.
You have a password? Why?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone. But that's enough chit-chat. Off you go, don't keep them waiting. And welcome to the world of Kuttenberg businessmen. I'll be with you, good sir.
You've already been part of that group. I'm very busy sitting here. He's sunning his bald patch. It's a very important job. I wish we could wash our laundry now. So we did that. If we go down, this will be the fastest way. I think like this and then that. Again, last time we went to Bilani, the game crashed. He's busy directing people to his office. Exactly. His secretary will deal with things, evidently. I guess I could talk to the quest tipsters. Although... yeah, saving. Do you get quests from the quest tipsters that you don't get on the map? Please don't die. I'll try not to. You know, normally I'm just like, whatevs, but not today. Pebs? There she is. Thank you, Wit.
Go!
Those bells tolling in game. I wasn't paying attention to bells, or trying to hear them. But what do you reckon that now, when he hears bells tolling, Henry's like has like flashbacks. I feel like he'd be terrified. Like just the reminder of what happened, you know? Caravan remains. Have we looked this over? It looks like we have. Just want to crunch up, but I'll just have to pay money for it. Shaking my head. The quest steps usually just give you the location to start the quest. You can still start these if you just find the quest giver first. Interesting. Okay. Thank you, Horangi. The trauma. Exactly. It was going to be worse for Hans, but I think it would be equally like bad for Henry too, because he was the one who was running around all of Trotsky trying to find a way to save his friend from the executioner's axe. No, not the executioner's axe. The noose. The noose. I don't know which one's worse.
Whoa.
From experience, there can be more than one tipster for one quest. I see! I mean, that is useful. The news? Is there news? I think about the town crier who's like, women are full of sin, etc., etc. And I'm like, sure, buddy. No, Pebbles, we gotta go off course. I'm sorry. The news. News. Oh! Oh my god. Gang, I'm so sorry. I'm not that sorry. I'm not sorry enough, really. I'm in an active competition to be better looking than Henry Cavill. That say more? I don't actually think he's that attractive, honestly. Right, is mine Henry. I'm not talking to our good boy Henry, though. What? Had to go off and do so many work things. Glad you're still alive. I am still alive. Welcome back, Theater Rat. How were the work things? Hopefully not too bad. I was briefly tempted away by herbs from what we were doing. Which is a very normal thing to have happened to you. Very normal. Extremely normal, even. My god, you know, at some point we should make more potions. Because I want that perk point that we had before we had to reload. So did the game crash? No, we had to reload. Anybody, aka Rita, has a huge crush on Henry Cavill. Interesting. Yeah. I know. I'll stop picking herbs. Yeah, I'll stop. Or picking can happen to anyone, anywhere, anytime. Be aware! Addiction can happen anywhere. Huge crush on Henry Cavill. Interesting. Isn't he, like, older than me? Sir, you good? Spot cat hair. No, I'm so sorry! That's always the worst.
Whoa.
Alright. Pebbles, this time we are going around and we're not going to get distracted by herbs, no matter how much Tam wants to. Found herb pears in the wild in Candia. Really? Which ones? Actually, I think we're here. Damn it. There's really no convenient way down from here. Pebbles, my girl. This is where I leave you. Many things. I always get so stressed when I'm What OP4 is showing, and it's always fine, except when I have to re-plug in stuff my manager plugged in. Oh god. What do you do, if you don't mind me asking? Don't feel like obligated to say anything. I'm just curious. Go, Pep. She's holding down the fort. Trotsky, there's a stream with so many herbs. I know. God. Getting so filthy right now. God damn. Okay. You know, just some casual drive-by herb picking. Nothing to see here. Luckily not on this map. Luckily! Yeah, that's fair. Is it you? There's another one down here.
I'm looking for an armed escort.
Oh god. Guys? Do we do a lot of do we do crime in that quest? Like, I'm fairly certain there's crime involved there. Can we avoid crime? I'm first gonna go talk to the other ones. Crime, but there is killing. Yeah, I remember that. But like, technically I could make them do it, right? Maybe? Like, unless it's for a main story quest. If we can avoid it, we should. And even in a main story quest, if other people can deal with shit, great. Love to see it.
Greetings. What would you like?
Oh my god, doesn't this guy need help weeding? Oh my god. If so, I'm the man for the job.
Folk are saying you need help with some.
Oh, never mind. It's the drag. Oh, oof.
Yes, it's true.
Never
So
mind.
Everyone's talking about it already.
Actually, I only heard it from the innkeeper.
I might have known it. These innkeepers, they spread gossip like old fishwives. But you've come here to offer help?
Yeah. But first, you'll have to tell me what it's all about.
Ah, yes, of course. I need to quickly deliver a message to the Abbot of Sedlitz and bring back a reply.
I've never been a messenger for the church before.
The ways of the Lord are mysterious. For instance, I'm traveling to Vlashim. I'm a messenger too. I decided to spend the night here, and, well, you can see for yourself. When someone discovers something like this, whatever it is, we have to deal with it straight away. It's a church matter.
So the message will be about the bones, will it?
Of course. But if you want to hear any more, you'll have to promise to help me.
You'll die if you don't help, or you could use cheats. Yeah, see, unless it's for a main story quest, I'm reluctant to use cheats in instances like that. I would rather just not do it. I'm not the man for the job. Yeah, I remember this one also ends with, like, there's no happy ending here. Someone's gonna die. I work in a theater. Alex board op means that I'm in charge of the lights tonight, and it's a band thing. That's so cool! Oh, that makes your username out makes even more sense. Okay, why does this even exist, this option? A message? Fuck that. Why? Like, it's the same effect. It's effectively the same thing, like, oh, I can't do it now. But it's so aggressive. Like, I don't remember there being a way that these people resolve this here peaceably. Because I remember reloading a bunch. Message delivery trauma. Is Henry traumatized by delivering messages? Apparently. Message? Fuck that. What's wrong with messages?
I'm sorry, Father, but I have other duties just now. Maybe another time.
I understand, but helping the church in its hour of need should outweigh other concerns. But so be it. God be with you.
And with you.
Till we meet
Technically,
again.
we can deliver the message. We can just not do the other stuff then. Another Tumblr post is like, of course I don't ride my horse in a battle. Yes! Get hurt. I leave it to its side so I can aim with its gun.
sir.
Greeting.
Those options are definitely for Tom, the easy that he's playing. Yeah.
Are you still looking for a messenger?
Indeed I am. I still need someone to take a message to Sedlet's monastery, and then bring me back a reply. Will you help?
I'll deliver your message for you.
Thank you. And as I promised, I'll answer your questions. What do you want to know?
You can prevent violence by being scary enough, but my stats have never been high enough to avoid all violence. Yeah, I'm not too good at the looking scary. I don't think my stat for that is particularly high. I wonder if there's a way to get it higher, depending on like what you wear or something. Henry wants to deliver no more messages anymore after this whole fun Burgo debacle. That's what did it! Anbika's got it.
Who is this message for?
It's for the head of Sedlet's monastery, the abbot. He's the only one who can properly assess the situation and decide how to proceed.
But they won't let me into the monastery.
You don't have to go in. When I was leaving Sedlet's, the abbot was planning to visit a small church near Kuttenberg. A new parish priest, Tobias, took charge of it recently, so I suppose he wants to see how he's doing. In any case, the important thing is to deliver the message right into the abbot's hands.
Why do you need a middleman to deliver the message? You said you're a messenger yourself.
I am, but I'm headed from Sedlet's to Vlashim, not the other way round. Besides, folks from the village are already spreading all sorts of rumors about the findings. They come to me wanting to know what the bones mean. They're worried it's some kind of divine punishment. If I were to leave now, it would look like the church wanted nothing to do with it, and I certainly can't let that happen.
What else do you know about the bones?
My Henry runs away a lot because of lousy at combat. My Henry runs away because he doesn't want to hurt other people. Also imagine anytime Hansry hears bells, Hans will flinch first and then Henry gets flashbacks. Yup. Dirty armor, certain weapons, blood, but not for good boy. Yeah, that is problematic.
A woodcutter found them and brought one here to show to the locals. Of course, the story spread like wildfire. People think they're dragon bones or something. I keep trying to explain to everyone there are no dragons in these parts. I mean, St. George killed a dragon, that's unquestionable, but I seriously doubt it was in the woods by Bilani.
But maybe it
Why not?
was. There you go.
Maybe a dragon really did live here.
If that were the case, we'd have records of it, lad. All I want is to help the locals to not be afraid, so they can continue to live in peace and God's favor.
That's why you're writing to Sedlet's monastery.
Yes. I'm hoping the abbot can advise me how to solve this unfortunate situation.
Thanks. I think that's all I need to know.
You're welcome, son. Take care on your travels. Till we meet again.
Everyone wants those damn bones. The thing is, I can accept the quests, right? But then we can't do them if it requires crime or killing. That's really the issue here. But some of them, I'm like, well, there's going to be crime here, so why would I even start it? But maybe, I don't know. The demon armor from Voita, but never tried it. Let's see. Do we have scariness on here? We don't. Interesting. Where are those stats listed? Skills? No. Secondary. Yes, here we go. Intimidation. 14. Oh, weak as fuck. Alright. Does persuasion count as speech? Like, we could see if... Armor... I don't know if the Brunswick armor would make us scarier. Hang on. Right now we are 15 scary because we're in armor. It went up 1. It needs to be really high. I was like 24 and it wasn't. Jesus! Yeah, we're not getting there. We are not getting there. That is a right shame. We'll at least talk to the guy.
A grosh.
What you were saying before about looking for someone for a dangerous expedition, would you take me then?
Well, now you look like you could take a blow or two without dropping dead. All right then. Tell me though, have you ever faced humans? Don't they frighten you?
Suffering woman, think of your salvation.
Yeah. Human or German knight, makes no difference. They all bleed when you cut them.
Those are the words of an experienced warrior.
We're not doing this.
I like that. I reckon you really could help me. I'm on the trail of a band of humans who captured my brother. And I need someone who'll watch my back in combat.
We will not be doing that. There's no way to say no. Young pussy. Miss, yeah, rude posy. Uh-huh. It's really experiencing, kidding while you guys kill them.
Your colours, sir. Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever seen that crest. Are you from far away?
Moravia. I'm the heir to... that is... I'm the Lord of Engelsberg Castle.
The heir or the Lord, sir?
Lord, now. My father died recently. But let's not waste time on niceties and family history.
Time.
Time is pressing, and my brother is in captivity.
It's about kiting. Oh, interesting. The whole time during this quest, when I first played it, I was like, they are so sus. This is so sus. And then it wasn't sus. Like, why the extreme suspicious sounding wording?
How was your brother captured?
We were ambushed by this band of human cutthroats in the woods near Kuttenberg. They killed my men and took Miroslav captive.
How come they didn't kill him too?
They're not stupid. They knew he was a knight and they could ransom him. Or worse again, sell him into slavery.
Right, Neil? Do love that Posey and Tugboom can help out later in another quest. Oh, really? Which one?
What brought you and your company to the Kuttenberg region?
We were riding to Sedlets.
What's so important in Sedlets that you'd ride all that way?
We were transporting a valuable cargo.
Hmm? What was it?
That's a family matter that I can't disclose to you. Certainly not until you promise to help me rescue Miroslav.
Is anyone else going to ride with us?
No one. It will just be the two of us, if you accept my offer. I asked the Lord of Pisek for help, but it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting their brays and afraid to set foot outside their walls, as long as Sigismund is camping there.
So you want us to track down and defeat a human band? Just the two of us?
Are you afraid? They sneaked up on us. Otherwise, we'd have driven them off. They won't be expecting a counterattack so soon, and we'll have the element of surprise.
It sounds pretty hazardous. How do you want to handle it?
Well, here's the plan. We'll go back to the place where the Cubans ambushed us, follow their tracks and catch up with them. Once we find them, we'll free Miroslav and take revenge. Can I count on you?
I can't go anywhere with you now. I have other duties.
In Moravia, the fellas will be lining up to ride with me. But in this place, apparently, honor doesn't mean a thing these days. So go and deal with your business and come back after.
I did not read that correctly. There's a ton of posts about how suspicious they are, and given that IRL they were robber knights, it seems like they were part of the ambush/kidnapping the priest to get him to help with their inheritance issues. Interesting. But yeah, no, I definitely first read that as they would be lining up to ride me, and I'm like, Is it already dark? I mean, fair. Henry, like, I could see it. The abbot is probably asleep by now. By the time we arrive, he will be asleep. I have my Hans, and that's all I need. We have our Lord, and that's all we need. Now is not the time. We're going to go back to the forge. I'm going to call it there. Is anyone interested in streaming? Yeah. Okay, we do have a torch out. Tam, yes, Andika. Oh, am I the interesting person streaming? I love you. Let me see. Is there anybody interesting? No, there isn't. Okay, all right. Tam is streaming. All right, we'll call it there. I will see you guys on Wednesday, when I will probably be complaining again about the teacher that I'm assisting. Definitely be doing that. There's a quest where you have to help a different guy whose brother was held for ransom, and there's a fight at the end, and Henry gets his friends to help, aka Adder and Kabienka, the Zimborg brothers, and some random. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Time to rage yourself. I'll have to watch someone else then. I love you. Bunches and bunches. Thank you guys so much for being here with me, hanging out. I am going to not forget to pull up end credits last time. My god. That day you guys got me so many gifted subs and so many bits, and I completely forgot, and I still feel awful about that. But this time we're not forgetting. Credits. Rolling credits. 4.5 hours, so fun, great. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you guys had fun. Yeah, but yeah, thank you guys so much for the new follows, and to the resubs, well, the subs and the cheers, and also of course to the mods for helping out. You guys are amazing. Where's my scene? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's up here. There we go. Kitta's also here. Kitta, you're getting pets from Wood. All right. I will see you guys if I'm not forgetting something. I feel like I'm forgetting something, and this is terrible. I don't think I am. All right. Then yes, you're getting pets from Meal as well. But yes, all right. Okay, I'm calling it. I love you guys bunches. Have a wonderful weekend. Yeah, you guys too. Absolutely. You're getting pets from Irene. We need a Tam petting emote. Oh my god, we do need a Tam petting emote. Oh, thank you, Wit. Yeah, if you want to join the Discord, it is a wonderful place. Yes, definitely need a Tam petting emote. All right. I love you guys a lot. Have an absolutely wonderful rest of the night.